One, go. Hey guys, welcome to another watch party. It is basically Christmas Eve for us Marvel fans, so we are going to be watching some Daredevil Born Again today. But sorry, not Born Again. So we're going to be watching Daredevil, the original show, and Chosen still has not seen all of Disney, all of Daredevil.
Yes, I have not seen it. I am so mad because I haven't seen
So it is a sin that he has committed that we are planning to rectify.
But yeah, what was I gonna say again?
But what I was gonna say was so the thing about Master Kim, was the whole idea of him being So we're on Path of Righteousness Underground.
Yeah,
That's the thing,
we are
Joe.
on episode 11 right now.
You
Yeah.
make some good points, Joe. I actually do agree with you. That's what they could have done instead. And then you know what else they could have done, Joe? If they did that, if he was a part of the Korean Cobra Kai,
What's
you
up,
could have had
Jim?
you could have had Quan. You could have had Quan and Zara be like the top fighters in Korean Cobra Kai. Yes, I'll have Zara and Korean Cobra Kai instead of the Iron Dragons.
Hey Jake, I'm seeing your chats. Even though they don't show up on Restream, I see your chats on my phone. So on my phone, I put out so you guys can see. So I can see you, Jake, from having my phone on. Yeah,
Daredevil.
I agree with you, Chosen. I think that's a good
Yeah,
take.
yeah, like she could have been in a freaking. You could have Zara being the Korean Cobra Kai, and then Kwan's
This
like
will
the.
help with funding for my movie because I want to give you guys the very best fun meetups, and I want you guys to be a part of my movies I'm making very soon. All right, good. That's done.
What episode was I on? I actually completely forgot. Let me
Ridgely
check.
Luck. It's okay for you to go at your own pace because I've seen every episode of the show. I'll try my best to not spoil what's happening in the moment, but you've seen certain clips, so you know kind of some things, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
Underground.
trying
This
to find
episode
the
we're gonna watch
episode.
is an hour long. Did you notice that? Hey, Darkseid. Let me see
All
if
right,
I
so I
can.
seen episode 6. So I seen episode 6. Now I'm on episode 7. Okay, I remember now.
Oh, nice. Oh, good. I see Darkseid's chats now. All right. It's weird that Darkseid shows up, but Jake's chats don't show up except for on my phone. I can only see Jake's stuff on my phone. I'm gonna change one thing. I don't want to be scrolling up in the chat when trying to watch Daredevil. So let me change the overlay like I did for the interview earlier. So I'm gonna put the chat on the screen for us guys.
Okay.
So see the
Okay.
comments up there now. So we see them up on the display screen. All right. So we
Episode
should be.
7. What's that called? Oh, okay.
I
The
like that.
countdown or no?
Yeah, we'll start the countdown soon.
Okay.
Let me open my drink. Water for now. Yeah. Okay. I'm on season 2, episode 3 now. Oh, awesome.
I'm not gonna join in the countdown just because I am the reason why I'm not joining the countdown underground because I'm behind, so I can start earlier.
Yeah. All good.
So you starting an episode right now already, Chosen?
Yep.
Okay. Underground, we're gonna start episode
Yeah.
11 in 3, 2, 1. It's time, baby. We've been waiting for this. The path of righteousness. Hey, Zarkis, do you want to come up and join us? Oh, I forgot that this kind of started with them watching like a cartoon. Oh, shit. That's right. I forgot we had that big cliffhanger last time we watched. You remember that we had the big cliffhanger, Underground? What are you doing over there, Jake, in the chat? Even though I'm watching Daredevil, you guys are allowed. Since I've seen this show, you guys are open. I'm open to doing Q&A with you guys, so feel free to ask me questions in the chat as well. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Hey, Brandon, how are you, my friend? Yeah, it has been some time. Cue the music. Brandon, I did my first ever interview today. Did you watch my interview earlier? Are you going to be in a minute? You need a link, Zarkus, or are you going to use the link from the group chat I sent you? Oh, that music is so beautiful. You're just chilling, huh? Great to hear, Brandon. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Did you hear what I said about my... Oh, I started and saw your interview. Oh, cool. Did you like what you saw so far? Oh, you're playing Madden. Really? Oh, shit. I forgot about this part. Episode 11 of Season 1. Zarkus. Oh, 6. You're only one behind me? It's all good, Brandon. He's just a big content creator that my friend from my podcast wanted me to interview. I'm staying up late for this watch party, Zarkus. Took a big nap. Yeah, he's a big content creator, Brandon, that we talk movies and TV shows together. And video games. Yeah, bro, it's cool. You're not gonna want to miss I have 2 live streams tomorrow, Brandon. So tomorrow night, I have my podcast at 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be doing something like that. And I'll be doing so I'll be doing my creators podcast tomorrow, Brandon. And I'm gonna have a new guest star on, a new content creator I've been working with is gonna get to meet you guys. He's a new script writer I hired for my videos. His name is King Spike. He has a YouTube channel where he talks about Marvel news. and DC news. Honestly, been thinking since our Twin Sons podcast is on hiatus till Star Wars gets the rainbow giant dildo out their asses, we could come up with something to replace it. Really, Zarkis? Yeah, man, I'm excited for you to be there, Brandon. I hope you'll catch it. 4 p.m. Central. And then after that podcast, we'll be live to watch Born Again at 7 p.m. Central for the first 2 episodes.
Isn't it 8 p.m.?
Yeah, but I'm going to start early
All right, okay.
because I want to do predictions before. It's a big deal, man. Santa Claus is coming to town tomorrow. Yep, it will be 8 p.m. my time, yeah. I need to start making more content, so what better way? Hell yeah, Zarkis. You have any ideas for a cool podcast? Brandon, if you have any questions about any media this week, Marvel, DC, any news this week, feel free to ask in the chat. Q&A is open during the stream anytime. So like I said, even though this is a watch party, I've seen this show and these episodes countless times before, so I don't need to focus too heavily on them because I've seen the episodes. Really underground, jolly old Saint Nick. Yeah, Saint Nick with... Oh, shit! Hey! Thank you. Here, sure, why not? Bro, thank you so much, Darkside, for that super chat. I really appreciate you, man. That means a lot to me, bro. Thank you so much.
Wow,
I'll be right back.
Your very first one? Oh, that's cool.
Since Ella gave me one a while ago. Darkside, I appreciate you, bro.
Okay, that's cool.
Thank you so much, bro. Oh, shit. My thing just fell out. 1 sec, guys. My headphones fell out. Oh, no, this thing's skipping. Let's see what not. Darkside, since you just gave a super chat, I will make a video for you about any topic you want to know. And not only that, sorry, I gotta catch up where I left off. Sorry, guys, I was a little bit behind. My thing bumped out. And I want to. So I'll make any video you want, and we can play Marvel Rivals tomorrow, Darkside, because I want to show my gratitude towards you. That means so much to me, bro. I'm gonna answer your question right now, Brandon. 1 second. Do you think Andor? Do you think Andor? Hold up, let me answer this. 1 second. Do you think Andor season 2 will be good since there will be 3 episodes dropping per week? I hope it's good, Brandon. I don't trust Kathleen, but I hope it's good because I see potential in it. Well, depending on if we get Death Wish to join when he's free, I want to bring about my role play stories. Perhaps we have a character creation stream type of thing. I'm down for that, Zarkis, where we can bring more people into the fold, maybe find space to include you in your schedule. I love that. Thank you so much, bro. That means so much to me, Darkside. That means incredible so much to me, Darkside. You are the GOAT, bro. Thank you so much. Be right back, guys. I got to tell Ella this big news. Thank you so much, Darkside. That really means a lot. That literally just made my night. And I love that idea, Zarkis. I think you're onto something super cool, bro. most of my content is typically what if alternate universe building within the multiverse. I'm down for that, Zarkus. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Gotta tell Ella something big. We just missed the biggest thing. I was doing my watch party, right? And Darkseid came in asking me a question, but he super chatted me. So I just got $5. So that was awesome. I really appreciated that. So I had to share it. I was like, "You're now I've gotten 2." So that's awesome. All right, I am back. I returned with only one goal: to save my city. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Tony Gilroy was allowed creative freedom with Andor Season 2 by connecting to Rogue One, by bringing back Ben Mendelsohn as director Krennic. You deserve the super chats, bro, after all the hard work you out in the channel. Thank you, Underground. That means a lot to me, bro. I appreciate you guys so much. And yeah, I hear you, Brandon. I mean, I'm skeptical because of Kathleen staying on. As you watched my video about her staying on, I'm not happy about it. But I think there's a chance that it could be good things because Andor does have K2SO, and it looks like a better season than season 1.
Yo, Joe, I'm gonna rejoin. I'll be right back. I'm gonna join from my laptop, actually. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Yeah, I hear you, Zarkus. I remember what you said earlier, Zarkus. Yeah. That's okay, Darkseid. If you can't do memberships, you can do super chats, and on my videos, you can also do super thanks. So if you want to do a super thanks for a video, that's also an option you can do. It's balls deep or don't make projects at all. True that, Zorkus. Yeah. So yeah, Zorkus. And so Darkseid, you can do either super chats or super thanks on my videos if that's something that you're able to do. Ahsoka, I'm telling Anakin, oh God, really, Underground? Yeah, I saw that, Brandon. I have the pictures, screenshots on my phone. I'm debating making a big video about it. I'm just worried about putting the images on my video because I'm worried it's going to get blocked. But I'm open. I'm open about talking about it still. I know, Zarkus. I don't know what I want. Thank you, Jennifer. I don't know what I want in return. Perhaps ranking your favorite episodes of each season of Daredevil. Oh, I could do that, Darkside. It will take me a minute to get through all the seasons again to rewatch and decide. But I think I kind of know what some of my favorite episodes are. So I showed the images in my video and I didn't get blocked. Oh, for the concept art chick, they didn't block your video? Okay, then I should be okay doing it. I think it will be peak, Brandon. I think it's definitely peak, Brandon. Tomorrow is the big day. We have Daredevil Born Again getting good audience rating from YouTubers. Yep. It's going to be a great stream, Jennifer, tomorrow. Welcome back, Chosen. Yeah, it's going to be a great stream tomorrow.
Yo. I'm back.
Don't podcast before that.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch this now.
Were you here when Darkside sent me a super chat, Chosen? Unless you've already done something like that, I was going to ask you just rank each season. Maybe do that, rank your favorite episodes from each season. I could do that. Like I said, as I'm rewatching the show, I kind of know what my ranking is. So I'll tell you this right now, Darkside. Last time I watched the show, my very first time, my favorite season is season 3. We will see if that stays the same this viewing. I also have an unpopular opinion. As much as I love season 1, I really like season 2 because of the introduction of Elektra and the Punisher. So, did you see that Flo and Dune Part 2 won some of the awards at the Oscars yesterday? I did see that, Brandon. I agree. It deserved more, but I'm glad it got at least 2. It definitely deserved more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get something to eat real quick.
Yeah, gotta grab some chow, man. We're in the end game now, baby. I have a hot take on season 1 so far. I wanted to share with you guys, including you, Underground.
All right.
I'm glad that we're getting Born Again. I'm glad that they changed the show the way. As much as I love the Netflix show, I'm glad that they made subtle changes to change the show a little bit. Because I do have one nitpick of season 1 that I've noticed. On rewatch, there's way too much dialogue and talky scenes in season 1. You know what I mean, Underground?
I think so.
But there is some really good action scenes in season 1 as well. Dark Side. Season 1 so far is better than 2 for me. Just need to get used to no Kingpin. Oh, you get to see Kingpin again. Don't worry, Dark Side. That's why season 3 is my favorite, because you get a lot of Kingpin back. And you get the best version of Kingpin in season 3. And one of the things that elevates season 3 for me is Bullseye elevates to the show tremendously. But what I love about season 2 is John Bernthal as the Punisher really adds to season 2. It really adds to me. Yeah, I like season 1 a lot. There's some good moments in season 1, but I feel like Vincent D'Onofrio is just good as him. Oh, he's so good. He's my favorite MCU villain right now, Darkseid. Now that we're in the MCU, Kingpin is the best MCU villain for me. And John Bernthal is a great actor. I love John Bernthal, Jennifer. I'm a huge John Bernthal fan. Yeah, I agree. John Bernthal is definitely amazing. But yeah, Vincent is amazing. I agree completely, Darkseid. I'm a huge Vincent D'Onofrio fan. Him as Kingpin is just one of the most peak castings ever. And Charlie is amazing as Daredevil, of course. But yeah, the scenes with him in season 1 are really good. But man, dude, if you haven't seen season 3 yet, Darkseid, season 3 is hype. Speaking of the Oscars, did you like the jokes that said by the host, Conan, like Adam Sandler showing up and fire department roasting of Joker 2? I thought it was pretty funny, Brandon. Brandon, about the secret. Oh, I watched the first episode of season 1 of Jessica Jones. It's different, but still good. Oh, I like Jessica Jones. Season 1 and 2 are really good. Season 3 is a dumpster fire. But I like the first 2 seasons. But the problem with season 3 is they knew that it was getting canceled, so they stopped caring about the show. But the first 2 seasons are great. I can't wait for Christian Ritter to come back into the MCU. We know she's coming back in season 2 of Born Again. So, but yeah, I liked those jokes, Brandon. I thought they were pretty good. Brandon, can I ask you a question about the Avengers concept art? Did you realize that some of the concept art is from Doomsday, but some is from Secret Wars? So it's not just from one movie; it's from 2. Give me 1 second. Get out of here, loser. Oh, you didn't know that, Brandon? Good job, Jake. I saw him too. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that, Brandon? Really? Yep, stupid troll. We're ignoring him. He can't affect our good times. I can't believe you didn't know that, Brandon. Yeah, you can tell some things are from Secret Wars and some things are from Doomsday just because some of the things that are in Secret Wars line up with the comics. Oh, it's such a bad photo, Jake. He's used that photo before. Yeah, that troll profile, what the fuck? How do you get in contact with actors and actresses in Cobra Kai? I guess you just kind of do emails and stuff. I ran into Martin Cove as kind of like an accident. He just came to my stream one day and his agent emailed me. I'm working on getting more access to that stuff, but I'm still new at it underground. I hope I find a way to get more interviews with them eventually. What was your favorite photo of the concept art, Brandon? If you're still in the stream. What gets you most excited about the next two Avengers movies based on the concept art? And let me know in the chat if you guys want me to do videos speculating on the concept art. Do you guys want to see my thoughts on the concept art? Let me know. Mm-hmm. Very true. Have you seen the Shrek 5 trailer? The design character change? Yeah, it's a little weird, Darkseid. I'm hoping the movie still turns out good and hopefully they polish it. I was meaning to make content about it and I hadn't made it yet. I know Karate hates it. I saw his video. Jake, let's see what Jake said. Mine personally was the one of Wong, Star-Lord, Kate Bishop, Cassie Lang, Billy and Tommy, Kamala Khan sitting at the table together. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Now, let me ask you this, Jake. Do you think that photo was from Doomsday or from Secret Wars? Do you think we'll see the Young Avengers in Doomsday, or you think we gotta wait till Secret Wars?
I heard all of them are from. That's what I heard. They're from Secret Wars. All of them. All the concept art.
I heard that it's mixed. I heard that some of it is from Doomsday and some is from Secret Wars.
I think the one that could be in Doomsday is the one that could be in Doomsday is actually the one with Doctor Doom.
Well, there's two Doom ones. One where he's got Emperor Doom from the comics, which is definitely Secret Wars, and one where he's not got Emperor Doom. I think the
That
one
one's
where
on
he's just
Tuesday,
Green
that's-
Doom is from Doomsday.
Yeah.
But I think the one where he's got Emperor Doom is 100% Secret Wars. I hope it's in Doomsday. Yeah, that'd be cool, Jake. I will say this, and I'm going to pause the show just for a minute. I'm really excited. I know everyone's got a lot of hype for seeing Spider-Man and Doctor Doom interact. You know what characters I can't wait to see interact? I think you remember how great the chemistry between Iron Man and Doctor Doom. No, Doctor Doom. Remember how great the chemistry was Iron Man and Doctor Strange in Infinity War and Endgame? Bro, can you guys imagine what it's going to be like with Doom and Doctor Strange? It's going to be so good. McKenna, it makes sense to have the Young Avengers and Avengers Doomsday and not Secret Wars, except for maybe a few of them, but not the full team. Well, a lot of people are going to die in Doomsday, Kenna, so I think that the Young Avengers could be a part of it, but they might be taken off the board at the end of Doomsday, and then maybe they show up for Secret Wars, because everybody and their mom is going to be in Secret Wars in the final battle, McKenna. It's going to be bigger than the portal scene. It's going to be, I have a theory that instead of a portal scene, you're going to get like those TVA portals from Loki that are, those doors are going to open up and then a bunch of characters are going to come in and get ready for an epic battle. Because I think people need to mentally prepare themselves. Secret Wars is the biggest comic storyline in the history of the Marvel Universe. There's none bigger. And the Russos know that. As much as I don't like him, Kevin Feige also knows that. So I think you're going to see some massive teams in Secret Wars. I think Sam Wilson will have an Avengers team. I think Bucky will have Thunderbolts. Reed will lead Fantastic Four. We're probably going to have an X-Men team in Deadpool with Deadpool and Wolverine in there. And maybe Deadpool will have his own team. Maybe X-Force will actually come back for Secret Wars as well. Because I think we're going to see, instead of them just keep adding to the Avengers roster, I think we'll have multiple different Marvel teams in Secret Wars. I think that's why Born Again Season 2 will come out before Doomsday, because I think in Secret Wars, Daredevil will lead Defenders. And I think Defenders...
that's going to be in this one, Joe, that you might not... I don't know if you want to see this character in this movie, but maybe they might make it better. I think Scarlet Witch is going to be in this, too.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't think they'll kill off Bucky. I think he's too important of a character underground. I think he's going to be here for a while. Unless they kill him off in Doomsday and bring him back.
I know a lot of people don't like Wanda, but let's be honest, okay? Let's be for real. She needs to be in this movie, okay? Let's not lie about this. Let's not freaking forget about her.
Yeah, I'm fine with her being in it because I think Doom and her are going to be a couple like in the comics.
That is true.
And I'm excited to see how they handle the magic together. McKenna, what's your thoughts on Black Panther concept art? I love that. I've been saying since literally months after Wakanda Forever, we need to recast T'Challa. And you can't do Secret Wars without T'Challa. So to me, I love the concept art. And I believe the actor's name they're saying is in the concept art is Damson Idris, which looks like a great actor. I said I'm excited. Darkseid said Lego set based on the portal scene is coming. The figures are terrible. Only a few have leg painted. Wow, that sucks, bro. Also, Black Panther has his Civil War outfit. Well, I like that he has the Civil War outfit, but that's too bad that it's not really good. Yeah, I love that. I'm excited about Panther. I'll do a video about the concept art, but I'm going to talk specifically about Panther because I might make a separate video all about T'Challa coming back. Because you guys have read Jonathan Hickman's run in Secret Wars, T'Challa is an essential character to what goes down between Doom. I actually think T'Challa is going to be one of the only people that can actually beat God Emperor Doom. Because T'Challa will have the Infinity Gauntlet and will be given an army of the dead to go and defeat all his opponents. And T'Challa is one of my favorite characters in all of Marvel comic history. So for a version of him to come back through the multiverse, I'm so excited about it. Like, I respect what Chadwick did. I love Chadwick Boseman. But we need a new T'Challa. His story is not done. He leads the Illuminati. He's an essential part of the Marvel Universe. And we need him back. And we also need him in Black Panther 3. I don't want another Black Panther movie with just Shuri and Namor. I want the King of Wakanda to return. The true king. Cap, I don't think ever has a hammer, even if he does. That's wild, Darkseid. They failed on that Lego set. That's an epic fail, bro. That sucks that Cap is Aiden Wiltron. I think his son will be in the future Black Panther movies. Yeah, I think they're going to age up the son too, Underground. I think we might see an aged up son in possibly in Black Panther 3. That's messed up, Darkseid. Did I answer your question good, Kenna? Or do you want me to elaborate on it more? If you're still in the stream. I heard Spider-Verse 3 is pushed to $20.99. That's crazy. It's possible it could do that. We know that they want it to set up Secret Wars. So I'd assume it'd come out sooner. But maybe Secret Wars comes first. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I think it will be interesting to see what they do. But if they really include characters in Secret Wars from Spider-Verse, maybe it's a good thing that the movie gets delayed to that long. What was the source that announced that? When did that Deadpool and Wolverine or Colderline? Deadpool and Wolverine or Colder Ring? What's that? What's Deadpool and Wolverine or Colderling? I'm confused on what you're trying to say there. Who is this person? Let's look at their account. Yeah, probably Silver. Okay, I think he does have shield damage. That's good. No, you answered my Black Panther question good. Did you like what I said, Kenna? Anything that stood out about my statement about it? I like this scene. I love that scene. Mm-hmm. That scene between him and the pastor is so good. And he's meditating now. Are you gonna be in the watch party? Are you gonna be in the watch party to tomorrow for Daredevil, Kenna. IDK, I trust that Spider-Verse will be a good film, but the worth ethic concerns me. Yeah, that's fair. Only picture has been revealed of the set, and if Cap has the hammer, I can't tell because it's blocked by Lego debris. That makes sense. Yeah, he's remembering what Fisk did to him. Yeah, that's interesting. I might do a watch party for tomorrow as well, not sure yet. You think you'll do an individual watch party instead of just joining mine underground? Interesting. I got like 4 different reports of it on Instagram and TikTok. I can't remember the exact article, but I'm sure you can look it up on your own time. Can you tell me the source of the articles, Kenna? How would you let me down, Underground? By not being in my stream or by doing your own watch party? Oh, I agree. That's absolutely criminal, Darkseid. How do you think you would let me down, Underground? Oh, by not joining your stream? Oh, yeah. Hey, it's up to you, man. If you want to do your own content, I understand. But of course, I love having you in my streams. Especially since we're watching these seasons together. It'd be awesome to have you in the watch party so we can watch it live and talk about it, because we always do that together. At least Scarlet Witch is included. I love that scene. And I look like the public damn library. Let's see what Killer say. I don't know if I'm able to. No worries. Hopefully you're able to join. Otherwise, you at least can watch my review when it comes out that night. Scarlet Witch with no vision, though. We haven't got a new figure this year of him. That's ridiculous. Well, hopefully you'll... Oh, did someone else join us? Did Zarkus? Is that Thor, son of Odin?
Yo.
Yo, it's the God of Thunder. Welcome, seductive God of Thunder. Are you not going to do the voice for us, Zarkus? Do the voice, Zarkus. I want to hear it. I love your cat picture. Welcome, Zarkus. What are you working on over there, bud? Uh-oh, we got another person coming in. What's going on, bro?
Y'all can hear me all right?
Yeah. What was going on with the other one?
For some fucking reason, I couldn't fucking hear y'all.
What's going on, seductive God Thunder? Oh, we lost him again. Oh, Jake wants to come up.
Yo.
You decided to you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching. I just thought I would come up and dang it, Darkest One.
He's coming
I
back.
wanted to come up so I can talk to him.
I'm trying to bring him back. It says he's in the thing again. Let me bring him back. He's back.
Hopefully it stays this time.
Welcome, seductive God of Thunder.
Door cinnamon.
Jake, do not make me seduce you with Thor's voice. I know him as a friend from work.
I know him. It's a friend from what?
I want to hear him. I love it. He has only appeared in one. Dang it. He's only appeared
Really,
in one
Kermit?
set based on Age of... Oh, we lost him again? Dang it.
Really, Kermit? You pulled his Kermit the Frog impression?
He pulled his Kermit and then got kicked out.
That was.
Oh,
I
dang.
love this.
Jake the Snake. Slytherin in, I see.
Slytherin? What do you mean by that?
Jake says that about you. He's saying that about you, apparently. Let me see. Zarkus is back, it looks like. Oh, no, he's not back yet. He must be trying to fix it. Instagram, Blackgate Squad is where I get the info on Instagram about Spider-Verse. Are they a good, reliable source usually, Kenna? I'm not familiar with them.
Oh, Jake is
see.
here? Oh, Jake,
Yeah.
you're here too. Okay.
You didn't know Jake was here?
No, I was so focused on the episode, that's why I was like, oh, Jake's here.
Yeah, we had a Slytherin.
Yeah, I had the Slytherin here.
He says slither in like a snake.
Slither in like a snake. Yep. Wait, Slither. Didn't we hear that in season 6 of Cobra Kai?
Yeah, I thought we heard that in even season 1.
For a second, when you said Slytherin, I thought you meant like Slytherin, like the Harry Potter, the Hogwarts house.
That's what I was
Slytherin.
referring to.
And then, Joe, not only season 1, we also heard like a final form of that music in part 3 when he's fighting Axel.
Yeah.
I'm glad they brought that song back, Slither. That's a good song for Miguel.
Always working on the body armor. Oh shit! Daredevil's here to see Marvin.
All right, I'm gonna keep watching.
Hey, Underground, we're about to get the suit soon, bro.
I'm sorry. I was focused on this episode.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm watching him fight Marvin right now. I'm not familiar with them either, so I don't know, but I don't think they're completely unreliable either. Okay. I'll check with my sources and see if it's confirmed or not. I got a new Marvel guy I got to check in with. So let me check in with him and see what happens. He's going to be on my podcast tomorrow. Another sad news I hear is that Disney canceled Tiana.
Yeah, I heard about that, McKenna. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it either, Ken. I think that was pretty sad. Did you think that project was going to be good?
That could have been good.
Yeah, so I'm asking her if she wants.
So
If she thought it
Jake
was
changed his channel name to Jake the Slithering Snake. Oh
Why
my
is the
gosh.
choreography so good in this fucking show, bro? Oh my god. Can you believe we're going to be back to peak tomorrow, boys?
Oh my gosh, really, Dark Side? No, I'm not changing my name to that. No.
So if Jake goes in the Sorting Hat, he gets confirmed to be a Slytherin. Oh shit! That was so cool. I forgot how good that fight was.
Yeah, I just happened to slither into Slytherin.
We still got to find out what day we're going to do our new podcast, Jake.
Yeah, we do.
What day are you most free?
Ah,
'Cause I know you do your Stranger Things podcast on Wednesdays.
yeah. Yeah.
You work on Thursday, right?
I do, yeah.
What time do you work on Thursdays? What time do you work till on Thursdays?
It depends. Sometimes I'm off, sometimes I'm not, but I'm working on Thursday.
Because I usually start. Because I usually start the other. I usually start Herd at 7. I wonder if there's any way that when you got home from work we could do Harry Potter before Herd.
Well,
Do you think Thursday is a good day?
I'm working 5 to 9 o'clock on Thursday, so
Actually, you know what? You said you work tomorrow, right?
I do, yeah.
What time do you work tomorrow till?
Until 5.
Okay. All right. So I'll be in the middle of doing Legion of Creators. Okay. So Tuesday can't happen. What do you do Wednesday other than your Stranger Things podcast?
I got practice.
How long does practice go? Hey AJ, is that really you, buddy?
It's from 6 to 8:30 usually.
Okay.
What is that noise?
Yeah, it's AJ. I looked. His mod showed up. I don't have a nickname for Jimbo. Maybe Jumbo Jimbo.
Jimbo.
That's funny. Welcome to the chat, Jake. Yeah, I had hope for the Tiana show was going to be good. Yeah, I would have liked to see it, Kenner. I know you love Tiana. McKenna has seen Princess and the Frog more than any other person you'll ever know, guys.
Yeah, she loves
Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
We used to have to pirate that movie so much because she loved that movie so much. Couldn't afford to take her to the theater every time.
Hey, welcome back, Sarkis.
Yo, you can pirate these nuts onto your face. Oh.
Wow, seductive god of thunder. Wow.
So, Jake, what were you wanting to tell me before my phone rudely cut me out?
I thought it was funny that you're using your Kermit the Frog impression.
Ah, yeah, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, you use your Kermit the Frog impression, then you get kicked out.
Honestly, yeah, that is kind of fucking funny. I'm like, worst fucking timing, Kermit. You know, you fucking bastard. Tell them how you'll suck cock for $5. Here we are getting kicked.
Oh, you don't think? You don't think that nickname suits Jimbo Darkside? I think it suits him.
Was Ravager?
Jimbo.
Did you say your mama's Rapture?
Oh,
What?
I don't know. You think I keep up with all the fucking things I say?
Lucy nuts.
I didn't say
Really,
anything.
Dear
AJ?
God, Lucy's nuts.
Really, AJ?
Oh, I'm sure you like looking at.
Oh, we finally found. Nice. We finally found Karen.
What?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What?
Lucy
Funny.
Nets. Billy AJ. Lucy Nets. Really, Donald?
Donald, Cold War.
Donald?
Donald, I played Cold War with Trevor a couple days ago. We could play Cold War sometime if you want.
Donald?
Don't have
You
it.
better behave yourself over there.
You don't have it anymore?
Nope. Don't own
I'm
the
gonna
physical
go
copy.
see you in another stream. Thanks for being here, Kenna. We'll see you in the next stream.
Yeah, yep. See you, McKenna.
My podcast is at 4 p.m. tomorrow, Kenna, and then. Oh, you're at that part, Underground? Okay, I know where you're at.
Goofy? You better not do that over there. That was a terrible Mickey Mouse impression. That was terrible.
Oh boy, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Damn it, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, my podcast will be at 4 tomorrow, Kenna, and then I'll do my watch party for Daredevil.
That is funny.
Interesting.
Also, you guys should be getting a notification
Second
stream because I'm gonna have my streams preloaded for tomorrow.
Yeah, so I ended up texting it into the Instagram chat. Joe.
He hasn't played Marvel Rivals in a while.
I tried to get him to play it more often. I'll see if I can talk to him and get him on soon, Darkseid. But we'll play tomorrow, you and I.
Yeah.
What were you saying,
Marvel
Zorkus?
Rivals can do?
What did you say, Zorkus? About the
My ears.
Instagram
Suck my
chat?
nuts.
You said something.
Oh,
If Joe up for it, I may start up a stream series with him where I introduce the storylines of my different roleplay chats to the audience and y'all as well, and have it where we come up with new characters that y'all can develop. Oh, I love that, bro.
Oh, you forgot Karen kills him?
Don't tell that to...
What? Karen
Don't,
kills Kermit's
don't
balls?
say that out loud, Underground, because a certain someone hasn't gotten to that point yet.
Chosen, don't read the private chat message board. Underground put a big spoiler in it.
Yeah, he's only on episode 7, so...
So, wait, has Chosen never watched the Netflix series? Oh my god, Chosen. I actually think you might actually be insane, dude.
Yeah, he's never watched Peak before.
What? Dude, I hope you're enjoying what you're watching, dude.
Yeah, he
I thought he'd seen it before with how fucking much he raves about, all these different fucking fights and different stuff.
Can you take a whole team into practice in more? I don't know if you can.
Wait, what's going on, guys? Someone called my name.
Oh yeah, Darkus was just telling you that you're pretty insane. Like he thought it was crazy that you'd never seen the show before.
Well, I will give my thoughts on the first 6 episodes because I've seen the first 6. Already from the jump, I think this is the best show I ever watched in my freaking life. I'm going to say
that is a good answer.
Yeah, honestly, I think Daredevil was probably the best out of all the Netflix.
And by the way,
shows
Chosen, don't read the private chat because there's Underground accidentally put a big spoiler.
I'm not.
Okay.
Why are you not showing the show on screen
because
playing audio? Because I'll get copyright.
That's why.
When you do a watch party, you don't show the show on screen. You will get copyright struck.
Unfortunately, unlike Twitch, YouTube still is really butthurt about people displaying
which is funny because I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now.
Yeah, that's all. That's partially what got me banned on YouTube on my first account. That and toxic shit with Face Clan.
Because each person is watching on their devices. Also copy. Yep, for sure.
Yeah, I just got to episode 12, by the way.
Oh, nice. I think that's what I'm almost done with 11.
Oh yeah, I am also on episode 12 right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Underground.
gonna put my headphones in just so I don't spoil anything.
Underground. Just so you know, be careful what you put in the private chat because remember
Yeah.
that Chosen's only on episode 7.
Yeah, what's his face is only on episode 7.
What's his face? Really?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Wow, his
guys.
name is invalidated, huh?
No, he'll be valid once he watches it all and tells us his honest,
Yeah, I don't know.
professional
Until he sees season 3 and tells me it's the most peak season of a television show he's ever seen, I don't know if he'll.
I wouldn't be able to say he's necessarily the chosen. Yeah,
Yeah, like when he was when we were watching Daredevil for the first time, and he saw the hallway fight at the end of episode 3. Was it the hallway fight at the end of episode 3, right, Joe?
In season 1,
Yeah,
it's episode 2.
episode 2. Excuse me. He was losing his.
Dude, I remember me and Joe rewatching it and him being like fucking stoked just for the couple times watching it through.
Yeah, he Chosen was losing his mind when we got to the hallway fight scene at the end of season 1, episode 2.
There's good fights in season 1. I'll say this: I don't think season 2 has a great story, but I think that I don't think season 2 has a great story, but I think season 2 and 3 have better action scenes than season 1.
Like, for example, the staircase fight scene in season 2.
In season 2, it's in the opening episodes, and Punisher versus Matt in season 2 is peak.
Yeah, I love the.
Dorcas, did you see the trailer for Born Again they put out today?
Yeah, bro. I can't fucking wait.
When Matt's talking to him, oh my god, that might be the best monologue I've ever heard. He's like, "You want to hurt him? You want to hurt him bad, Red? Oh my gosh!" And you just keep eating. You just keep eating.
Careful, careful, everyone. Joe's Marvel boner.
I mean, if you don't know, Zarkis, Punisher and Daredevil are my favorite Marvel characters, period. So that's why I love these Netflix shows so much. Those are my 2 favorite characters of all time.
Oh, Joe, I also happen to have a Daredevil and Punisher on Marvel Contest of Champions.
Oh, they added him?
No, I got like cards for them.
Oh yeah, I love those cards. I remember when we did the 400 meetup and we all played that game for hours and hours.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find them.
Dude, we gotta go back to that arcade, bro. That was so fun. I'll host Rivals tomorrow so I can try and see if we can enter practice so we can teach each other some stuff about each other's mains. I'm down for that, Zarkis. Oh, not Zarkis, sorry. Darkseid, I'm down for that, bro. That sounds good.
Yeah, I got these. Hold up. I'm going to put myself on.
Were you pulling a Shaggy, Zarkis?
No.
Here's Punisher.
Oh, I love that card.
And here's Daredevil.
Did you find a way to add those cards into do you know how to add them into your mobile game?
No, I'll figure it out.
Because you're supposed to be able to use the cards.
I'm sure Joni hasn't mobilized these nuts though.
Dear God.
I wish that we could have like a tag team. Like these two together, Joe.
Oh, bro, that'd be insane. Well, that's one of my favorite things about Born Again. It's because we only got a little bit of them in the Netflix show. I heard in the later episodes that they team up and it's pretty epic.
Honestly, dude, like all-time favorite Marvel characters are pretty cut and dry for me. Like, if we're talking like by the comics.
Well, bro, but what I love about Daredevil, why I think that Daredevil and Punisher are my favorite characters,
Like Daredevil's in my top
It's because
5.
they operate in a part of the in a part of Marvel that can't be touched. You know what I mean? Like they operate in a part where like things are dark and gritty, and like people say, "Oh, it's just the Netflix shows," but in the comics, Punisher and Daredevil stories were always the darkest.
Yeah, aside from Ghost Rider and
Darkseid says, "Because I struggle with Iron Fist, and you seem to be an expert. I will teach you my ways. I'll teach you the ways of the Fist."
dude, Iron Fist is
I'll
the
show you.
fucking
Also,
shit.
I'll show you all my cards here.
Nice. I'll teach you the way of the
Like
Fist.
the Netflix show did not do the character justice.
I got the Scarlet Bitch, Joe.
Oh yeah. Who didn't they do justice to, Zarkus?
Punisher.
Fucking Iron
Oh,
Fist.
I know. You like him better in Rivals. The storyline they got in Rivals,
Daredevil.
is much better.
I love the guy who played Iron Fist.
You like Finn Jones. You just didn't like how they wrote Finn Jones.
Red Hulk.
That's a pretty cool one.
Like,
I agree with you, bro. I agree.
I got Cyclops.
but the fucking writing didn't.
Dr.
Yeah, the
Octavius.
writing could have been better for him. Hopefully, he'll get a second chance.
They better give him a second chance, or I'm shoving my dick in someone's mouth.
Hey, you care that much about him being Iron Fist, huh?
Jane
fucked.
Jane Foster's Thor.
Ew.
Ew.
I prefer to call her the Scarlet Homewrecker, but either way.
Iceman.
Fucking Love and Dumper, you know? Fucking hell no. Love of Dumpers, dude. Love of Dumpers.
Oh, look at this Venom pool. It's a mixture of Venom and Deadpool together.
I'll show you a mixture of Venom and Deadpool.
Oh God, I don't want to know.
like
I
it
don't
when you
want to
see
know
it.
what you're
It's
talking
weird.
about, bro.
Who's next here? Let me see who's next. Oh yeah, the guy who always fucks up the timeline. Of course.
Which one?
Yeah, I'll help you, Zorkus. Well, not Zorkus. I gotta stop doing that. Darkseid, yeah, I'll teach you the ways of the Fist tomorrow.
Colossus.
I'm working on it.
Are you talking about Barry Allen or Deadpool who wishes he was Barry Allen?
No. I'm talking about Loki, bro.
Oh, yeah. We love Loki. Loki's good shit.
But he always fucks up the timeline.
He really is the new Barry Allen, isn't he?
We got Yondu.
To be fair, now he's the fucking god of stories, so.
Yeah, until until Doom takes it, so he can be God Emperor Doom.
We got Juggernaut.
Oh no, man.
RDJ is about to be like, "I'm coming for you, bitch."
We got Magic.
Majik, yeah. Majik got the magical thighs. Every adaptation.
Joe Fixit.
Nice. Is that your father or something? Or yeah.
Oh my gosh. Darkhawk.
Nice.
Um,
Definitely the cool uncle.
I got Hella.
Yeah, she's hella stupid, but really cool character.
Yellow Jacket.
What do you want to
wait.
better with Iron Fist? Darkseid.
A very wasted villain in the first Ant-Man movie, by the way.
Yellow Jacket wasted, yeah.
Hulk, the Ragnarok Hulk. Like the
I know
Gladiator.
him, a friend from work. That's literally my favorite fucking line in Marvel history, dude. Right there. That and I got a package for Tony Stank.
Proxima Midnight.
Table for one, Mr. Stank.
Like that entire bit right there, and I know him. He's a friend from work.
I've
Those
done
two
that one
lines
all too
are
much.
just perfect,
We
dude.
got Magneto.
Fact Beto.
Why'd you nickname him that?
Well, it depends on the Magneto variant.
We got Thor. The X-23 Wolverine.
Yeah, her adult variant really puts the X in X-23.
Oh my god. The Civil War Black Panther.
I love that one. Basically, just how to stay safe. I'm an easy target when I use Iron Fist. Oh, I get it. I just gotta teach you how to close the distance, Darkseid.
We got Vulture. We got Luke Cage.
Dude, I forgot how intimidating Matt really is, dude.
We
Even
got
without
Beast.
the cowl.
We got the Beast.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
We got Groot.
I'm Groot. No, you cannot
Captain
stick your
America.
tree dick into that hole.
Captain America. I can do this all day, you know.
Oh, that's
Agent,
disgusting.
I got Agent Venom.
Yeah. He'll give you 19 inches of his Agent Venom.
We got
Oh,
Rocket.
God.
We got Rocket.
I fucking hate the fact that I don't even know if that's a meme or if that's in the fucking game, dude. I haven't played the second one yet.
We got Korg.
Nice.
We got
Hey, how's it
Spider-Man
going,
classic costume.
Yeah. Looking snappy.
We got Carnage.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one you'll like, Zarkis. We got Deadpool. Oh, hello. Sorry, I had to. I've got Storm. Doctor Strange. Angela. I have no idea who.
Forget who Angela was.
Yeah, I forgot who
Wait,
Angela
hold on.
is. We got Kingpin.
Yeah. Pen King right there.
We got Falcon.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, here's one Joe's gonna like. We got Iron Fist.
Zuckus will like that too, considering he loves his Danny Rand.
Yeah. Especially with my second generation character is a
We got Blade.
technically inherits both the spider gene and that of the Iron Fist's immortal dragon, so pretty sick.
We got Vision. The Age of Ultron. Vision.
Yeah. He'll just give you his vision, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, Black Widow.
Nice. She's hot.
Don't get too excited over there, Zarkis.
I know she's dead. It's very sad.
We got
Yeah,
Gamora.
it's the multiverse. You can get another version of him.
True.
We
I
got
like Scarlett
Gamora.
Johansson.
We got Gamora here.
Tighter clothing next time.
Hulkbuster.
Yeah.
Show the character you forgot who they are again. I might know.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Yeah. Steven.
All right, Underground. I just finished episode 11 now.
And last but not least,
All right.
Winter Soldier.
Nice.
Bucky Barnes.
Lucky Roo. You know?
James Buchanan
Uh,
Barnes.
Fuck you, Roo.
Countdown.
Boy. Bucky.
Well then,
3, 4, 5, 6.
next
7,
one.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Stop clapping cheeks over there, Zorkus.
14.
No, I don't think I will. Fuck you. Yeah, who's gonna stop him? Yoda?
We stopped. What thing? Yes, I did, Underground.
Yeah, who's gonna fucking stop me? Yoda? Yeah.
Fuck up, you will. Stop.
I got some injustice. Hold on. I also got some injustice cards. Not nearly as much as I have Marvel Contest of Champions cards, but I got some injustice cards. Hold on.
That's because we played that game a shit ton. I need to get myself a different drink, Underground. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. A glass of milk real quick.
Okay. All right. I got. Maybe that's the Flash. We got Doomsday. We've got Catwoman. I'm Batman. Nightwing.
Zarkus Catwoman. He'll have to put his dick away.
I got Nightwing. Static, I think.
Yeah.
And Sinestro. Has enough cards to be the gambit of the group. Oh my. Yep, pretty much, Dark Side, pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay, I'm back. Jake has enough cards to be the gambit of the group. Yeah,
Pretty much.
they call him the gambit. Oh, speaking of which,
They call me the guy.
Call me the Gambit.
He likes to make it.
speaking of which, you guys want to see something cool? I'll show you guys something cool. Since Jake's showing off his cards, since you know, with Daredevil Born Again being one of the most comic accurate shows that we've gotten for the character of Daredevil yet, from what we were hearing, you guys want to see my my Daredevil comic collection?
Sure.
You want to see it, Zarkus? You want to see my Daredevil comic collection so far?
I mean, sure.
Watch this.
No. Try not to get hard this time, though. Yeah. We're going to see that. Well, we all know how much you love
I
Daredevil.
don't have none of those cards. Well, you should you should try the
Don't you love
arcade game Dark Side. It's fun.
Arcane game?
It's called Marvel
Wow.
Contest of Champions. And what's cool?
Oh, that game, dude! I have fucking
Yeah,
everything in
and
that
Dark
game.
Side. What's cool about the arcade game? You can move all the stuff. You can move your cards that you get from the arcade game into the mobile game, which is dope. I love that. You can transfer all of your cards that you get in the arcade game and bring them right over to the mobile game. We don't have any in the area. Oh. Well, you should. Do you have the Marvel Contest of Champions app? Because that's a fun game to play on mobile.
Dude, I haven't fucking touched Contest of Champions in a long ass time, but like, I remember beta testing that fucking game, dude. It really is just the fucking shit.
I know Joe.
Like,
I
my
know
account
Joe
is
hates
fucking
this
old as
character.
hell, man.
I know Joe hates this character.
Oh look, show's worst enemy.
Joe's first enemy, the Scarlet Bitch.
What you doing with that skull bitch crap?
I got a Scarlet Bitch card here.
Oh no. I don't know if I want to see that.
Oh. I thought it was the boring bitch, but you know, that works too.
Or as Jimbo likes to call her, the Scarlet Homewrecker.
She is a skull.
The Scarlet.
So I tried it.
Yeah.
I don't like. Oh, you don't like it? Really?
She
Wow.
is a skull home record.
Wow, I'm surprised, Darkseid. That's a fun game to play.
Well, what sucks for you, I guess.
I like that game, Darkseid. I think you should reconsider and try it again. Because it's fun.
Be a bit more open-minded, my friends.
I'm a little disappointed that the only Wolverine I have is the X-23 Wolverine. I want, like, the actual Wolverine. Maybe I should play this game, the arcade game, more often. Never mind, I don't. It took too long to install on my phone. Oh, never mind, I didn't. It took too long to install on my phone. Okay.
Sounds like you have a shitty phone.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I mean, no offense, of course.
Yeah, I have enough. I definitely have enough cards to be the Gambit now.
You know what's funny? My uncle used to have those metal fucking poker cards that I could have sat there and used as gambit cards for a cosplay if I still had them, because they're bladed.
Well, that would have been cool.
Yeah. Yeah, call me the gambit. I like to make things go. I am so sorry. Who's your who's your voice teacher again? The fucking
All right.
minions.
Before I
Wait a minute.
continue my stuff on the episode, are you guys ready for this?
Oh,
This
wait
is
a
my
minute.
crumb de la crumb of my favorite comic collection. I'm gonna review each of these comics tomorrow to get ready for Born Again.
Wait
Oh,
a minute, guys. I just remembered. I got another card, but I'm using it as a bookmark for my Harry Potter book. Hold on.
Are you ready for this, Circus? You ready to see my amazing collection?
Jake out here using cards as
Bookmark.
book holders for.
Oh, I got
Harry
another
Potter.
Groot one. I don't need 2 Groots.
I am Groot. No, you cannot stick your wood into Hermione Granger.
Dang it, Zarkus.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Zarkus, are you ready for this?
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Comic number 1. One of my
Hell
shiniest
yeah.
ones, Black Armor. So I'll be reviewing all of these comics tomorrow for Born Again comes out.
And by the way,
Nice.
guys, for subscribers of mine, I'm gonna have a big review on Wednesday for my podcast because I got a comic a while back, and I'm gonna try my best to actually read it. Let me go get it real quick.
Comic number 2 from the recent run.
Nice. Yeah, and don't forget to like and subscribe to all of us
Comic
up
number
here, guys.
3.
All right, I'll wait for Joe to finish.
And my
I'll wait for
personal
Joe.
favorite,
I'll wait for Joe to finish.
Daredevil and a Punisher comic. In the current run where they fight with
Nice.
swords.
I'll wait for Joe to be done.
Nice, nice.
Another one that involves in the same story arc. Look at the amazing. Oh, you guys want to know something
Nice.
crazy? I have the exact figure of Daredevil from these comics.
I'll wait.
So as a
Nice. Yeah, Joe is a really big collector, guys, if you didn't know that about him.
a very big what?
Collector.
Yeah,
of
I got
cool,
this
nerdy
stuff,
shit.
and I got 2 Daredevil action figures.
I'll wait
Another
for
comic?
Joe.
Like, dude, this dude fucking scored a fucking deal on a fucking Tommy Oliver fucking
Oh, I
figure
love that
a
thing,
little
dude. That
ways
thing
back.
glows in the dark.
I'll wait for Joe to be.
Yeah.
No way. That's
bro.
fucking sick, dude.
All right, are you done? Oh, you're still
Almost
showing.
done.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still showing us his jizz books. I mean, his Daredevil comic books.
I got
I got-
one more I didn't show yet.
I got something I want to show that I might
Okay,
review
go
on
ahead,
Wednesday.
Jake.
All right,
Dude,
all right.
that's fucking- I love the fucking
here's
artwork
a comic
on
that
them.
I've been wanting to read for a while, and I might show it. I might review it on the Hellfire Club podcast on Wednesday. It's a Stranger Things.
The
and
Turtles
Teenage
Stranger
Mutant-
Things?
It's a Stranger Things and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover comic.
That's kind of interesting.
Crossover comic.
If you end up getting through that, Jake, and you're willing to try to read it, I do recommend reading the Ninja Turtles. What's it called? The Dark One. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Job's probably read it.
There you are, Zarkus.
Fuck. What?
The last
Ronin.
That's
Yeah, dude.
one of
You
the darkest
fucking-
comics and one of the best comics ever.
All right.
So you've read it too? Yeah, like that fucking book was fucking.
Well, they said they're making it into
beautiful to the
they said they're
last
making it into a film, so I hope they do a good job adapting it because that's my favorite Turtles comic ever.
Well, that's
If
what
they
I.
ruin that, I'll be
Yeah.
pissed.
I'm gonna read this now, a little bit.
Yeah, Jake. You read
My
it.
Daredevil figures out a
Read
little
it
bit,
good.
but I'm gonna continue watching for now. But I had to show you my comics. I'll
Yeah,
be
you'd
reading.
be a good
guys.
reading. You read that.
During the watch party, I'll have both my Daredevil figures out.
Honestly, I've been thinking about fucking like different cosplays I'd like to do in the future, dude.
Yeah.
And I can't help but thinking of like what if, right? You were to merge Daredevil and Gambit
That'd be
into
a
one
sick
fucking
character, bro.
Like, that'd be fucking
Yeah, I'm
sick,
making
right?
my own character. My number one character in roleplay is making anything with Daredevil because Daredevil is my favorite Marvel character. I want anything that combines my radar sense and amazing badassness.
Yeah, and Zarkus, I'm starting to get my niece into the Harry Potter books as well. Because she's 10 years old, and she's starting to get into the. She's just about to start the Prisoner of Azkaban, and I told her, I warned her, I was like,
Nice.
Prisoner of Azkaban is where the books start to get a little more complex and a little more dark, and she's like, I can handle it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. That was around the age I started reading all the books. I was about 10 years old. I own all the original copies, by the way.
I told her.
Some of them are signed by
told
Rowling.
her. I told her if she has any questions, just ask me because.
So, neat fact, I have it in my buddy's storage. I have the original copy of the Chamber of Secrets, and it's signed by
Oh
Daniel
wow!
Radcliffe.
Really? That's cool.
That's amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Did I miss something while you were watching?
I'm also related to him. He's actually my second cousin. As a
I was just
reminder.
showing the comics for Daredevil that I'm going to be reading and then reviewing on the channel tomorrow. I'm going to start doing a lot of comic reviews on this channel.
But, yeah.
Yeah, and I was showing off some of my Marvel
So-
Contest Champions cards and some of my Injustice cards.
So if people didn't know this about me, Daniel Radcliffe is actually my second cousin
Oh wow, that's cool.
on my aunt's. Yeah. So because my sisters aren't by blood, so I was adopted by my uncle
That's really cool.
at a young age. So my sister and brother's grandma is Daniel Radcliffe's grandmother's.
That's
Sister.
crazy. So you're related to Daniel Radcliffe.
So-
That's insane.
I could have sworn I've told you. Maybe I've told Joe about that. But yeah. So like a lot of my personal feelings on this show is mainly because there's just so many other avenues they could fucking go without having to use real people.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? They could utilize voice actors and make a cartoon or an anime. They could do so much more with that, I feel like, too.
Yeah,
know what I mean?
I hear you.
Like,
bro.
get all the scenes
Let's be
between-
honest, Sarkis. Regardless whether it was live action or anime, there are going to be hypocrites.
I'm still not going to end up
there's-
watching it because
There's
it's going to
still
be
going to be
garbage.
hypocrites.
Go
out
ahead,
there who
Brandon.
are going to hate on
Ask
it.
away.
To be fair, though, Jake, do you really trust woke Hollywood
No,
to recreate such a beautiful
no,
fucking
but
franchise
I trust J.K. Rowling.
who is unfortunately a part of the woke agenda? So whatever she sees goes is just as bad as what Riordan did with Percy Jackson. He okayed all these different actors and actresses without realizing that he was kind of just swaying from what his books are. You know what I mean? To please the public. And I'm hoping Harry Potter won't be one of those shows where they have to please the fucking
Yeah.
public.
Brandon,
You know?
explain.
What's your question, Brandon?
Which one? There's so many DC video games. But like, I mean, I'm keeping an open mind for you guys' sake, honestly, you know? But like, I don't fucking trust them to choose the proper cast. Because for me, the cast makes or breaks Harry Potter. You know, honestly, it makes or breaks the entire fucking series. Like, no one can deny that the original actors were spot on and perfectly
Jake,
chosen.
you
for
might
the
need to
movies.
do a video tomorrow. I just got breaking rumor news recently.
Oh,
Breaking
There's a rumor
news.
about Sonic 4 going around,
Okay.
Jake.
I've heard about that as
hold
well.
on.
There's a rumor that Sonic 4 is talking about who might play Amy.
I got
Has
an
Jake
idea
not
of
heard
who I
about
want to play Amy.
So you already have a
I-
fan
I-
cast in
I
mind
think
for her.
I want Anna Kendrick.
Oh, then
Ooh,
you won't like this
actually,
rumor, Jake,
Okay,
because it's a way bigger actress than her.
hold on.
yeah, I knew it. It's my
Let me
mom. It's been
see.
her from the beginning. Yeah.
I don't know if you'll find it, Jake. I found it through my sources. You can try.
I mean, I found the news out on the internet.
Well, you and I have similar
Yeah.
sources.
So where is it? Who shared
That
it?
and I like to
Who shared
research
it,
a lot
though?
of
Do
shit.
you mind?
Let me see. Number
So I
one,
can know. So I can know
number
where to
one,
find it.
Sonic movie lover, Sonic 4 hype girl, shared it.
Sonic movie for Sonic
Hmm.
hype girl. What? There.
Yeah.
Says they're an artist and huge Sonic movie fan, have really good sources.
Yeah, I have a lot of people who are kind of just big into knowing
Yep.
people. Like my Star Wars guy knows a lot of people at like Sony and Paramount.
My new
and stuff like
scriptwriter is
that.
feeding me direct Marvel news because they are in touch with a lot of the major Marvel informants. And I have a DC guy too.
Yeah.
Do you think that Monolith's Wonder Woman game with Nemesis system would have been good, even though a lot of DC fans are upset was canceled?
Sorry.
You had to say something, Jake? Go ahead.
I just want to ask. Do you mind telling me who it is in the private chat?
I can share it to anyone. It's just rumor.
Okay.
It's just rumored. It's not confirmed yet.
All right. Go ahead. I'm listening.
It's rumored to be Scarlett Johansson. That's all I'll say.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I love
It's
her. That's, by the way, my girl even knows this. Like Scarlett Johansson's like my one free pass. If that ever would happen, like, that's my one free celebrity pass, dude. Right there.
Would prefer Anna Kendrick, but Scarlett Johansson's a good choice, I guess.
Do you think she'd have a good?
She's got a good range of voice too, where she can.
You guys think she could do Amy justice? You think her voice would be good?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Brandon, let me answer your question. Do you think Monolith's Wonder Woman game with Nemesis system would have been good, even though a lot of DC fans are upset it was canceled? I would have liked to play it, Brandon, but we wouldn't know if it was good or not until we saw what the story looked like. We barely had gameplay for that
Yeah,
game.
and they were putting closed case on that, weren't they?
Well, James Gunn is getting rid of all the older games that were there before he started because he wants to make games that are connected to his universe.
Yeah, I really fucking hope they are bringing Injustice 3
I think they are because he had a meeting with what's that studio called? NetherRealm. He had a meeting with them. Yeah. Oh, speaking of NetherRealm and other games, Circus, I forgot to tell you. I whooped Trevor's ass with Ghostface. I whooped Trevor's ass with Ghostface on Saturday, bro.
That's cool.
Joe.
Yeah.
Where is that bitch, anyways?
I wanted to let you know that I don't know if you're. I heard something about developers being interested in making Stranger Things games in the future, and including they're definitely considering making Stranger Things board games. And I think a Stranger Things board game would slap hard, bro.
That's cool. You know, I have a Cobra Kai board game.
Honestly, did you guys ever hear about the multiverse Spider-Man game?
Yeah,
they were trying to make?
The one that was gonna be like co-op. Oh my god, yeah,
dude. Yeah. Fucking, the multiplayer one.
That movie
I really fucking wish they didn't cancel
that game got canceled.
I'm honestly wondering if they say they canceled it and they're secretly fucking developing
Sounds
it.
good, Darkseid.
I really
Hopefully, I'll see you
fucking
tomorrow,
wonder.
Darkseid. Thank you for the super chat again. And
I-
Brandon,
I-
were you satisfied with my answer, Brandon? Oh yeah, good point. DC announced Wonder Woman game 3 years ago, and it had no updates. Exactly. Yeah, I would be down for that kind of stuff. Should I show you my Cobra Kai board game, Jake? Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Let me go get it. Because I just haven't had.
You don't ask for permission. You take that shit. No mercy,
And I
bitch.
do also have a Stranger Things board game, but it's only from the first 2 seasons.
You know what would be really fun, Jake? If they made a Stranger Things board game, you know what would be the best board game to make for that?
Like a Dungeons and Dragons.
If they made a D&D Stranger Things game, I would play that with you.
Yeah,
100%. I wish they do one for like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, like
that should be
like,
fucking sick.
Do you like Dungeons and Dragons, Zarkus? Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I will say this.
pretty good
You
into
definitely
it.
need to watch Stranger Things because if you really think about it, bro.
I told you, I try getting into it. It's just not my thing.
The
Like,
show?
I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe it's who I
let me explain
watch
this to you.
with.
The show is basically a Dungeons and Dragons role-playing adventure.
Nice. So here is my.
Yeah, Joe's trying to show you.
So here's the Cobra Kai
Yeah, I
board
see that.
and the back. Let's see if I can angle it.
I'll probably give it another.
So it's got
another
dice
go,
involved
okay?
in it.
I just,
You get 9 students, train them for victory, and you use cards to get different techniques, upgrade your students during training, all that stuff. You can play 2 to 4 players within 30-minute run times.
WB Games, a lot of companies were also acquired, like developers, player first games who made Multiverse.
One of us is doing what.
I watched Stranger Things with my old roommate when I lived in Naples, Florida, and he kind of just like
Warner
killed
Brothers
it,
is-
man. Or like he was just over explaining it as I was trying to watch it. You know what I mean? He overhyped it too much, really. So I was just like, well, now I'm not gonna fucking watch it because he pretty much.
Brandon,
just
I
fucking,
feel like
you know,
I feel like
ruined
Warner
it.
Brothers is doing what Lucasfilm needs to do. I feel they're cleaning house and getting ready into the old regime because we need new blood on the table.
Dude, honestly, I wish they'd fucking rehire me and give me the fucking promotion I fucking
If
deserve.
he wasn't
as a
staying
fucking,
on, I think
like,
you would get rehired. I think Filoni would definitely hire you if he was in power.
Dude, fucking Filoni's a great fucking dude for people who haven't met him. He's fucking hilarious. He used to joke around because I told him about how used to give Joe information. He's like, shh, shh. You're not supposed to tell people that.
Do you think he would have
do
you think he would have hired you back if he was in charge?
He might, you know, if he even remembers me. I mean, I would think he remembers me, you know.
You made good storytelling. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Brandon? I think they're cleaning house. I think
Also, one of those people where like there's not a lot of people who can out fucking nerd Filoni in the first place. I'm one of those people where I can pretty much out nerd Lucas himself.
I know
With
my
knowledge
boy.
I fucking have
I know my
of
boy
his
behind my headboard right now on where I'm sitting on my backdrop, Zarkus. I think Whitwer could out nerd everyone.
Oh, dude, 100%, dude. I've only met him a couple of times, and I can sit there and say, me and him could go head to head, dude.
I met him once.
But somehow he is even more superior than I
Okay,
am.
Brandon has a
with
question
the
for you,
knowledge.
Zarkus. Brandon wants to know what DC video games would you have made if you were in charge?
Oh, well, he didn't work for DC, though.
Ooh. I
He's
worked for
asking if you did work for DC.
But if I were to sit there and say I worked for DC under James Gunn or whatever. See,
I
Injustice
know
3 is a
one game you
banger.
would make
That
because
right
you're
there,
obsessed with.
that's
I know
that's
one
a
game you would make
given.
considering you're obsessed
I
with
would
characters.
probably sit there and make a because we have DC Universe Online as like its own standalone thing. I would probably take from the idea of that and make it like an open world Justice League based game where you're able to choose like the evil side or the Justice
We just
League
need
side or whatever,
Marvel Rivals.
and but you're able to make your own character that's just more. I guess pretty much DC Universe Online, but just more with more customability and more fluid actions and whatnot. You know what I mean? Where it's not just a PC game ported to a
We need a
console.
DC, like Marvel Rivals kind of game.
But pretty much a full RPG story based open world
like
game would be fucking beautiful.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
surprised one of the.
maybe I'd probably call it DCU
I'm
across
surprised
the
you didn't,
multiverse.
I'm
or
surprised you
something
didn't
like
say that a game you would make would be a Flash game, considering how much you love the character.
Well, that's where I would sit there and like include that with the DC, universe.
Or Lost
game.
Underground. Wonder what happened to him.
Like, because you'd be able to create a speedster or be able to pick a Kryptonian background, or you get what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, the origin would be up to you type thing. That would be kind of cool. I am personally like biased in the DC universe when it comes to Kryptonians and speedsters. I just think they're fucking.
I think you
cool
can
as
make
shit.
a good speedster game.
But-
I'm iffy on how, since they've tried to make Superman games for years, it has to be the right people to make a good game.
Like, if you were to do a speedster game, you'd probably have to make it obviously open world. Like, you would have to make it story based so that you're not leveling up so quickly. You know what I mean? That it's the game's too easy. You have to balance
James
out a lot
Gunn
of those
can make
mechanics.
a good DC superhero game, I will be happy.
Dude, I would love a fucking multiversal, like, just call it Speed Force. Literally just call it the Speed Force. You know what I mean? Where it's just a fucking multiversal speedster game where you can play with your buddies and shit. That would be fucking cool.
Hey Joe.
Yeah, Jake.
What?
Quick question. When are you gonna? I know you're gonna be really busy, but I'm just curious. When are you gonna continue playing Spider-Man 2?
I think tomorrow.
Okay.
I think I might do a stream tomorrow.
No, he hasn't beaten it yet, Zarkis.
Oh.
I was having this conversation that I wish, as much as I like having original games, I feel that narratively, and I had this conversation with that interview with Rob earlier. I feel like if more games were connected to things, I'd feel a sense of urgency to complete them, right? Well, if the Insomniac games were in the Marvel movie or Marvel TV show universe, I would have beat that like yesterday, because I would care about the story. I know.
Yeah. See, if I was to sit there just instead of just DC all at Warner Bros, I would have sat there and redone
I'm just
Hogwarts
hearing
Legacy,
rumors,
dude.
Joe. I'm just hearing rumors about Spider-Man 3, Joe, and I can't discuss them until you beat Spider-Man 2.
All right, I'll do my very best to beat it this week then.
Yeah, I know a lot about that too, as well, Joe. It's fucking sick, man. What they have in
that's
store
cool.
for it.
Because it's possible that we're probably gonna have 3 playable characters in 3, Joe.
Oh, that I like. That's cool.
Because there's a specific.
Well, you notice they kind of went with that with both games, where
because there's a specific.
Spider-Man 2, you play as 2 different characters.
There's a specific character that's teased in the end credits scene, Joe. I won't give spoilers.
Yo, mama.
But
Oh, they keep the character.
Yeah,
Okay,
they go.
I will commit to beating it this week then. Martian Manhunter or Doctor Fate would make a cool DC game. I would play it if it had. Oh, hold up! I see someone. Let me see. Oh, Underground's back. Cool.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like that multiverse game.
Yeah, I would love.
I would
Great
love to be able to be
like
Doctor
Injustice 2,
Fate character.
which
or
open world
Arkham
similar to
Knight.
Arkham Knight. I'd love that, man.
You know what I mean? Like honestly, I feel like the Arkham series has one of the best open world mechanics for
All I want, if I was making a game at DC, because
storytelling.
I think it's a shame they haven't made it yet, Zarkus, and I think you know where I'm going to go with this.
Honestly, Green Lantern fucking game would be
A
sick.
Green Lantern game would be
too,
sick.
man.
I was talking about.
And a Green
I was talking
Arrow
about a
game.
Green Arrow game because there's so much you could do. It would be like the
Yeah.
Arkham games, but it'd be better because there would be so many cool things you could do. Like, imagine it's split between narratively the story on the island and the present day stuff.
Dude, that would be kind of sick, like flashback missions and stuff.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
I will confirm to you there's two pretty big characters that get revealed in the end credit scene of Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
And I'll tell you this. You think that you want to know who Miles' mom is actually dating? You're gonna have to wait till the very end of the end credit scene.
Oh, they reveal it. Okay.
Because they reveal it in the end credit scene, and
I
it's
don't know what
somebody
happened.
pretty. It's
Everything
somebody
was
pretty big.
Static zones. Oh,
I
I'm
won't get-
sorry. Underground.
Like you've seen a walkthrough of the game, right, Sarkis? You seen the walkthrough?
I'll tell them you said hi.
Okay, I don't know.
Norm says hi,
Who?
by the way.
Hi,
Norm.
Norm. He says
Norm,
hi.
come on.
Yeah, it's Joe and Jake and all them.
We should get some of the old Uplive people up here. That'd be fun.
Yeah, he got himself a new chair that we carried up here. He's been relaxing.
It's nice to hear you cheer.
I got a Miles Morales chair. I never really use it though, but let me see if I can.
Wow, Jake, that's really fucking
It's a Miles Morales gaming chair. Let me see if I can show it off here.
And you've never fucking used it? That's just rude.
If you're not gonna use it, I'll take it off your hands.
Dude, I will fucking buy it off of you.
Let me see if I can get a good view of it.
Why do you not use that chair, bro?
That's fucking sick.
Or let me see if I can maybe like step back and then see if I can like
I would
flip my
make
camera
content in
here.
that fucking chair, bro.
Dude, my ass cheeks would be permanently fucking implanted into that shit. Yeah, dude, that's fucking sick, dude. 100%, I'd already have my ass cheeks fucking. There'd be a spot where you'd notice I was sitting there. That's how much I do that chair, man.
Hunter or Dr. Fate would be a cool DC game. I would play it if it was great story. Like just
See, like I heard they're making Hogwarts Legacy 2, and I'm over here like, why not fucking put all the fucking stuff that we're supposed to put in Hogwarts Legacy in the first fucking place into it? You know what I mean? Because we were supposed to get a multiplayer fucking
but
online
can you
version.
imagine the servers for that game though, Zarkis?
They were supposed to have it in the beginning, and they took them
But
away.
can you imagine like the servers?
So, like, realistically, like, they ruined the fucking game and the story by not making it at least co-op.
Could you
Which for products at the very fucking
Could you
beginning.
imagine, though, Zarkis?
Like, I got fucking bored,
Third-
dude. I'm like halfway through the fucking story, you get fucking bored because you're just doing the same shit over and over again.
servers for that game, Zarkis, would crash immediately, bro.
Yeah, because all the fucking Harry Potter fans would be fucking Yahoo and fucking, you know, bibbity boppity, fuck you, you know, all over it. 100% first thing I'm doing, killing people. Oh, you're a Slytherin? How about you slither on these nuts?
Yeah, no, we could. I mean, I think if they fix the servers, we could get a good. I believe there is a good future for live service games if they're done right.
Yeah,
You get a good server.
Because like what they're doing now for these story games.
Don't get me wrong.
Ass, man.
That is a game I would love to play, like a Warcraft game in the Harry Potter universe. Like you're gonna say,
Jake, you're a Warcraft
well, no, I'm not. But imagine this Warcraft in the Harry
suck.
Potter universe.
I would, dude. I'm sorry. That would become my new addiction.
I mean, I would love it, especially like if you guys remember the gameplay for.
I don't think you guys understand. My buddies sat there and changed the password to my Warcraft account, so I couldn't play it anymore. Because that's how fucking addicted I am to it. I have hundreds of thousands of fucking hours, man.
If we at some point get an online-based Harry Potter game, I'm done. Like I'm literally. I
don't think any of us are leaving.
Non-stop. I'll stream that game non-stop. I'll never get off that game.
Did you?
Dude, we're all gonna fucking.
Did
die
some Rocksteady's team really move
game.
to make Hogwarts Legacy after Suicide Squad killed the Justice League flop? Yeah, they definitely did, Brandon. They realized they wanted to get off that sinking ship and go, fuck this shit. Let's go make a good game we care about.
I lost interest.
No, honestly, dude, if they had sat there and just pushed Hogwarts Legacy out the year prior instead of taking it back, we probably would have had a way better experience as a community.
I lost, Brandon, I'm sorry, but I lost interest in that Suicide Squad game. Like, I was like...
The game sucked balls, bro.
Dude, I didn't even bother picking it up. It looks fucking retarded.
I want
my, in my opinion.
Back.
I mean, I know Joe.
Like, I deleted that shit. I'm sorry. There's other games I want to be playing.
I did the same thing. I don't have desire to finish it. I tried to play it to play as Deathstroke in that game, but it wasn't happening. I don't like how they made the characters fight in that game. The playstyle isn't good.
Honestly, it looked kind of like they were trying to copy the game we don't mention that was involved with Marvel.
Yeah, it was.
It really kind of felt like they were trying to copy off of that and make it its own DC spin to it, and failed horribly. Even worse than Square Enix.
Me intrigued that I'm going to do a video about tomorrow. Did you guys see what the Russos said today?
What?
They said that Variety put out an article that the Russos said in an interview that I got verified today about that they see a scenario, especially if we have to wait a little bit for Doomsday and Secret Wars, that we could get a video game that ties in the events in between Doomsday and Secret Wars. Like an Avengers game where that's the timeline. Like, so the storyline is dealing with Doctor Doom and dealing with the ramifications of that stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they were doing that, they might as well just make it a fucking multiversal
dude. I'm sick of the fucking MCU mobile games. Give us fucking MCU games and let us play through the experience.
Yeah, literally give us these games. Honestly, return back to what they used to do back in the day, man. Where movie-based games were a thing.
I'm really
sorry.
Go ahead, Jake.
I'm really curious what they're gonna do for the future of the MCU with Cassie Lang.
Well, they're gonna do young. I heard they're turning Young Avengers into champions, which is gonna be different since the kids are getting older. They're gonna do something where they're all gonna be a team. So Cassie probably has a big future in that.
I really hope they fucking die. I really do. I don't know. I'm really just I've hated pretty much every younger character they've tried to do. Like honestly, fuck
you know, like
dude,
Bishop
and what you're doing to Marvel. But as much as I loved seeing Magic Mike in that Gambit suit. Anything outside of the recent good you've done?
I got Joe. I got a feeling that Scott Lang might be biting it in Doomsday or Secret Wars.
it's about damn time. Kang needed to kill his ass in Ant-Man 3.
Hey, look, guys!
God damn!
Paul Rudd finally
You know
aged.
what? you guys remember in Deadpool
damn.
when they
Why
showed
you
the skeleton? Hold up. You remember when they showed? You guys remember in Deadpool and Wolverine when they showed the skeleton of Ant-Man?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're finally aged.
Yeah, Paul Rudd
I
finally
want.
aged.
I'm sure I'm gonna get some hate for this. I want Ant-Man to have a brutal death in Doomsday.
Oh, so I have mixed feelings about it.
I'm done with Scott Lang. Fuck that bitch. But
like, I love the character, but he's been milked. They've milked his cock.
Paul
He's got
Rudd
no
was
cum
nice,
left
but
to give,
I don't
man.
like Ant-Man 3.
What?
Ant-Man 3, bro.
Yeah,
Ant-Man 3, that's why I hate on Ant-Man.
yeah, that's why Underground.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
I
wow.
want Doom to choke.
I like Ant-Man
I
as
got
a character.
theory.
I
I got a crazy theory about how how the Young Avengers characters could be a big part of Doomsday.
Please tell me they die so that the
Well,
others
it's
can
possible, but I think that Cassie will have a pretty big reaction when her father is choked the life out of by Doctor Doom. Do you know what I really hope they do with Doctor Doom, especially with it being RDJ Zarkis?
I'm honestly hoping they do the most intelligent
Not only
version
intelligent,
of him.
not only
Or
intelligent,
he is
not only
absolute
intelligent,
Doom,
but you need to
know what
make
I mean?
him the most disrespectful piece of shit for a villain we've ever had.
Which would
Like,
be absolute Doom.
It's not even just about killing people and being ruthless and being evil. It's about being so ruthless and so intelligent and so cocky that you just are literally just disrespecting people left and right.
I really hope that your theory of Peter joining him happens.
Well, yeah, dude, I think he's gonna get.
Because
I think he's gonna try and kill Peter, and then he'll try. The symbiote will happen, and then he'll realize, and then he'll see the potential of Dark Peter. Oh, go ahead, Jim.
I would also like to see. So this is like my thing with Toby, because he is considered the ultimate Spider-Man, right? I would love for them to bring him in with a Miles Morales counterpart. That would be fucking sick for the MCU to pull that off. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but it would be fucking sick to have Toby show up with not just Andrew, but Miles Morales as Spider-Man too.
What were you gonna say, Jake?
Oh wait, hold on. Is my take Suicide Squad good?
Rocksteady
Hold on.
stick by making
Hold on. Rocksteady should stick by making Superman games.
You know what else is pretty
Nolan
grand?
North as voice of Superman because of how grand and large Metropolis looks. If WB Games didn't tell them to switch and do Suicide Squad. Yeah. You know what?
We need a Superman game.
As much, dude. You know how much I love Nolan North. Come on now.
Dude, I honestly it would be fucking even cooler if we got a Sons of Krypton
That'd be sick.
game.
Like, come on, bro. You're talking to somebody who's grown up playing the Uncharted games. You know how much I love. You know how much I love Nolan North, bro. Come on.
Yeah, Jake, we all know how much you love him. You know, you probably got pictures all over your room, just his face. You know? Yeah, You probably get you get nice and romantic for him, don't you?
God,
I'm just
not
fucking with
that kind of love, bro. Come on now.
you. Good, because then you'd be gay.
You know what I was thinking about too, Zarkus, when we were on the topic of Doctor Doom earlier? You know how Doctor Doom should be? Remember in the Ultimate Alliance cutscenes? Remember when he got when he killed Odin and took Odin's power? That's how Doom should be. The way he dispatches the X-Men so ruthlessly and so powerful. Oh, dude, it's going to be awesome.
Because isn't Doctor Doom technically a hybrid of mutant and genetically modified?
You also know that Doctor Doom is a combination of Palpatine and Vader, but they never give him redemption.
Yep.
That's the entire point of Doom. He's like Palpatine because he's smart and has the lightning, but he's like Vader in the sense that he's stuck in a mask and is evil.
Yeah, honestly, like Doom is the perfect combination of all the best mutants' abilities in a sense. Like literally put Doom up against most of the X-Men and he's dominating. He's not even dominating. He's fucking raw dog fucking them.
We didn't even get to play as Doom play as the X-Men in Ultimate Alliance that much, but watching Colossus and Cyclops, two of the greatest X-Men we know, get absolutely fucking humbled by Doom was insane.
I mean, realistically, the only people who really have a chance against him are Omega level mutants, like Jean Grey, Magneto, Gambit, and so on. But even they wouldn't really stand a chance due to his intellect. He would outsmart.
I only know one character I think that stands a chance against Doom, and I think I already know who's going to defeat him, and people might have mixed feelings on it. But if you read a comic book, it makes sense, and that's why they're bringing him back in the concept art. I think it's going to be the smartest guy versus the smartest guy. I think Illuminati T'Challa will be the thing that beats Doom.
Oh, you don't think they're going to bring in the superior Iron Man to face off?
Now, here's my question. If they bring Tony, will be another actor playing Iron Man?
It has to be the superior
If they bring superior Iron Man, will he be played by RDJ, and will they have Doom and RDJ play both roles? Or do you bring back Tom Cruise for superior Iron Man?
I'm sorry, if they can return them, they have to do Iron Man song by fucking Black
Yeah, my
Sabbath,
question is,
where the whole entire world's crumbling and you just hear,
dude, what if everyone,
you know what I mean?
What if everyone, what they should do? They should play the Armored Adventures Iron Man theme. So just imagine everyone's getting blasted and destroyed by Doom, right? All of a sudden across the multiverse of madness, because Wanda killed the entire Illuminati team, I have a theory that Superior Iron Man is on that Earth and wasn't in that room, right?
Or as you guys call it now, Multiverse of Midness.
Yeah, so Multiverse of Madness. So imagine this. Right?
Oh, you mean Multiverse of Shitness.
Imagine like that team gets destroyed and Iron Man comes, the Iron Man variant comes from that universe to deal with Wanda, but when he gets there, he sees Doom fucking everybody up, and Wanda and Doom are on the same team. They have a theory that in the comics they'll be
I'm sorry, dude. If it ain't Black Sabbath, it would have to be the
But
Armored
dude, just
Adventures
imagine,
theme. Both just hit
imagine
so
the Armored
fucking
Adventures.
hard,
Like, listen to
man.
this, Zarkus, right? So they're all getting destroyed by Doom, right? And this is what happens. They're all getting destroyed. And then you hear... And then you just hear Iron Man comes in, blasts Doom, and you hear, he's a man on a mission.
Why the fuck, GTA? Why the fuck did you give me clothing? Fuck
Hey.
you. Go fuck yourself.
What happened?
GTA gave him
The
clothing.
fucking wheel and the same. Fuck you, GTA.
Oh,
Fuck
GTA pissed you off?
dude. Yeah, they give me fucking clothes instead of a fucking worthy fucking.
Dude, right
wheel
back. I gotta
spin.
go to the restroom.
Like, I don't need fucking.
But yeah, do you think?
Go unleash your
Oh, of
fire
course.
hydrant, Joe.
But do you think, like, with seeing Iron Man against Doom in Secret Wars, do you think they'll do what they tried to do before, where when they did Multiverse of Madness, they'll try to get they'll pay Tom Cruise the extra money to play Superior Iron Man? Or do you think they're gonna have RDJ collect those double paychecks?
Oh, dude. There's so many other actors.
Well, you know what I
too,
thought about?
that
Here's
could
what I thought
fucking
about,
bring
okay?
in.
One of the best examples. I know that the CW doesn't have as great of a track record as, like, say, Hollywood movies, but you know what I thought about? Zarkus, and I'll leave you with this before I come back from the restroom, right?
Huh.
Stephen and Mel, Crisis on Earth X. You know why I'm using that as an example? What happened in Earth X?
Huh.
Oliver versus Oliver. Stephen played Dark Arrow and Oliver fighting each other. And it worked, didn't
Yep.
it? Why couldn't the
Kinda,
same be
yeah.
said to the greatest actor of our time? Because
True.
think about it. Doom is probably not going to take off the mask. So it doesn't even have to look like RDJ. But Iron Man will look like RDJ because Superior Iron Man's face has to look like Tony because he doesn't wear the mask that often. You know what I mean?
That's a
Oh, yeah.
Brandon says,
that's a good question, Brandon.
if Injustice 3 happens, then who will NetherRealm Games get to play Batman since Kevin Conroy was him in the first two games? I'm going to answer this question, but let me run to the restroom because I really have to drain that fire hydrant really fast. I'll be back.
Yeah.
But I will answer that question.
That's a good question, Brandon. Trying to think of someone who would be.
Honestly, like,
I also can't see anyone. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, Conroy really was just he was him. You know what I mean? I mean, he is that guy. And Mark Hamill has already confirmed that he won't ever do another Joker role without Conroy. Because that was his Batman, and just like he was his Joker, which kind of sucks, you know.
Yeah, maybe
even with Injustice 2,
maybe I should ask. Maybe I
Joker.
should. Maybe as an add-on, I should ask Joe. Who do you think is gonna play Joker? Since Mark Hamill said that he wouldn't return if Kevin Conroy isn't involved.
Yeah,
I might as an
That is a good
add-on. I
add-on.
might add that when Joe's done with that question.
Yeah, because it is unfortunate, but at the same time, like I could understand. You know what I mean? They've been doing the role since what, like the early '90s. Like realistically, they were, Batman and Joker for not just one generation, but multiple.
I would say, to answer this question, the best question is you're never going to find someone that will ever top those iconic legends that we had before. But if you had to get someone that could be just as good, or someone who I believe is the next in line definitive Batman voice actor, I don't care how much money you have to pay him. I think there's no. If you look at the animated films, there's no other choice other than Jensen Ackles himself.
Okay, and here's a
But he would sit there and replace
because
Joker.
Mark
Joe,
Mark
'cause
Mark
he
Hamill
won't
has said in the
ever-
past that he won't be returning.
The question isn't about Joker right now. It's about Batman.
Yeah, no, but I want to add on that question.
Oh, well, you got Troy. Well,
Because we remember Mark said he
Right.
wouldn't ever return.
But did you
because
play?
of
But did you
Conroy's
play?
gone.
Did you play Arkham Origins?
No.
Because
Think
we have
so?
Troy Baker.
Oh, that's
Troy
true. That's
Troy Baker
true.
Troy Baker did an excellent Joker in Origins.
I guess I can't deny that.
Bruce Underwood's voice, who was Batman in Young Justice and Under the Red Hood, similar to Kevin Conroy. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a pretty good choice. I still think Batman-wise, video game-wise, now that Conroy has respectfully, unfortunately passed away, I would just have it be Jensen Ackles.
Yeah. Honestly, if we could get somebody in there that could voice Joker and even maybe at just about the right
Kind of crazy I've been thinking about lately. If we're gonna get DCU games, the person that voices Batman in all the upcoming games should be the same Batman that is actually playing Batman in the movies. Like, if James Gunn's going to commit to the DC stuff, whoever they get should have a strong enough Batman voice that whether it be animation, live action, or video games, that Batman is Batman across the multiverse.
Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if they could get back. Christian Bale.
Well, I think he's going to play a different character. I think he's going to come in and either play the Question or a good version of Dr. Fate. I have a theory about that, actually.
Well, you mean like in a multiversal world, he's Dr. Fate?
Yeah, I think
instead of
so.
Batman,
I just think that he'd come back and do other roles other than Batman.
It would be cool to see his Batman return, though.
Yeah, I'd like to see his Batman return. I thought his window...
A lot of people had mixed feelings about his Batman. I loved him, dude.
His return, his opportunity to return for me personally was in Flash, and they squandered that.
Yeah, brought fucking George fucking Clooney.
Yeah, that was really his only opportunity, I feel. Unless they bring him back for Crisis.
True. If they do the Crisis,
they will, I think, at some point. Troy Baker played Batman in both Lego Batman 2 and 3 and Tall Tale Batman games. Yeah, Troy's good, man.
Oh, yeah. And let's not forget, Troy Baker also voiced Joel in The Last of Us 1 and 2.
Why do you think I mentioned Troy Baker to you, Jake? How would you guys feel? Have you guys seen the Long Halloween movies?
Yeah. Wait.
You know what I've been thinking about lately? I know I've kind of been putting a lot of pressure on Alan Richardson because I really think he'd be a good Batman based on what James Gunn just discussed about how big and how muscular his Batman's going to be when we saw him in Creature Commandos. I've been thinking about this lately, and I want to get you guys' take. Since he did such a good job in the Marvelverse DC animated movies, how would you feel? The reason it's taking so long to get the announcement because they're working on the script for Brave and the Bold to announce Batman. How will you feel when they announce that multiversally, after you saw him in The Boys play Soldier Boy, Jensen Ackles just immediately plays Batman in all forms of media other than...
Oh my god, that'd be great.
I honestly would not be fucking complaining.
I mean, dude, I know people love Homelander in The Boys, but dude, Soldier was the best character in The Boys. I mean, he's giving his best Batman voice. Have you
heard about the new season that's supposed to be coming out?
Yeah, the final season soon. I love Soldier Boy. I love his. My favorite line is is season 3. You're just a fucking cheap knockoff in a cape. Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry. But the only thing that tops that is when he sits there and says, "I beat
Yeah,
my meat
or
in
like
a cup."
when Homelander's talking about he looked up to him, and he's like, you know, I wish I could have been there. I wish I could have been there as your father, because you're such a fucking disappointment. That shit was so good. And did you hear the news, Dorcas, about the final season? It's going to be a supernatural reunion because season 4 had Jeffrey Dean Morgan and Jensen. And Jensen was only a cameo in season 4, but he's coming back full fledged for season 5. But season 5 is going to have Jensen Ackles, Jared Padalecki, and I believe Jeffrey Dean Morgan. So that's be pretty peak.
That'd be crazy.
Who would have thought about a supernatural reunion in The Boys would happen?
Yeah. That show ran for way too long. Supernatural.
What? I disagree.
You disagree? Okay.
I honestly love Supernatural. I mean, I guess the last couple of seasons were a little much.
That show survived Jake solely on its fan base.
That's fair.
Yeah, realistically, people like me and other big fans of the show are realistically the only reason that show kept going. If they didn't have the right views, dude, it would have ended immediately.
Everybody just loved that show, so they tuned into that show as often as they could.
Yeah,
I'm going to drive the jet skis. Yeah. Oh no. I could have man. No, que doesn't do it. Right in the face. Take that, bitch. Hey, watch out. I'm driving here. I'm driving here. 2 for 1 special. Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I had to show these bozos how it's done. Ran people over with a motorcycle.
So they're saying that apparently the Starfire animated project at DC is going to be an Elseworlds project, the animated project, as most of our family animated shows are.
Okay.
I think that's interesting.
Also, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 fucked it up again with this.
Oh, they messed it up again?
Yep. Like, once again, trying to update their fucking cheating shit. And
that's
it's just
crazy.
With it more.
Apparently, in less than 4 weeks, we get the official trailer for Superman. The hype is real. So we had the teaser. Now we're going to get the real trailer soon.
Yeah. Now, whatever you do, don't get too hot and bothered now.
Yeah. And Joe, I love the sound of like John Williams' score in the first trailer.
Oh, bro, it's hype.
I cannot wait to hear that.
That's why
score.
Honestly, I can't wait for the fucking interactions with him and Crypto, dude.
I can't wait to hear that whole score in the actual film, Joe.
It's gonna be beautiful, bro.
I like the fact that Lex kind of looks like Rose.
Well, they had to. I mean, James Gunn is a fan of everything. I'm cool with the new actor as long as he's kept in character in Injustice 3. Oh, he'll definitely stay in character, bro. I think that he's just gonna play different iterations.
I don't think you have anything. You don't have anything to worry about, Brandon.
I'll do a video about that tomorrow. About like the idea of like, what if Batman just the same person voicing Batman was across all forms of media? I think that'd be really cool. Because look, we know that the Matt Reeves Batman is an Elseworld story, and I love Robert Pattinson to death, but the DCU Batman will be the definitive Batman. We know from that big DCU interview that Batman's going to be in his prime at like I think his early 40s, from what I heard, which means he'll be older than Superman. When will the official of Superman trailer rumored to be dropping in March. We're in March now, Brandon. It says 4 weeks we should be seeing it.
So maybe April or
4 weeks from now, yeah, maybe. It seems like they might drop it in April. Keep in mind, the movie comes out in July, so they don't have to do a ton of marketing right now because the movie
hold on. They might, Joe. Let's not forget. Hold on one second. I want to check. I want to check when a certain movie's coming out because this might be important. Hold on. I want to check when a certain movie's coming out because this is another Warner Brothers movie. I just want to check when a certain movie is coming out. This is another Warner Brothers movie. Where is it? When is it coming out? Okay. Comes out April 4th. Okay. Joe, they might release it in front of it. They might release it in time to show it in front of Minecraft.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Honestly, fuck the Minecraft movie,
I
dude.
watched the recent trailer. It doesn't look terrible.
I'm sorry, dude. The fact that it's not even fucking animated at all fucks with me as a original Minecraft player. Like,
Should you be sleeping?
come on, man. They could have at least made fucking references like Tobuscus, Markiplier. You know what I mean? Like, Jacksepticeye.
You be sleeping? Like, no, you.
I've deleted him already.
Oh my gosh. Jake the Snake 54. What?
Yeah.
Wow, you're naming your channel Jake the Snake, and you have a Jedi Joey, a picture of Joe. The hell?
Wow. He's really
He's just
obsessed
trying
with
to
you
get under
guys,
our
isn't he?
skin, Jake. I don't need to worry about him. I'm just ignoring him. He doesn't exist.
Honestly, it's really fucking creepy that he's so obsessed with you guys. If anything,
I just think it's weird. Like,
Well, we haven't confirmed that he's a pedophile now, so I don't know why he thinks he can get away with it.
Oh my gosh! Did we ever tell you that story, Zarkis?
Well, don't tell me anymore. I might end up hunting
Well,
down.
there's this kid a while ago. He was going into this kid's stream, pretending to be Joe, and started to hit on this kid.
That's just nasty.
And the
man.
kid almost wanted to file a police report, but then a friend of his reached out to Joe and was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then he told him the whole story about what's going on with Silver. So that friend reached out to him and told him.
Gotcha.
Yep.
You know what I hate more than fucking retards? Pedophiles. Ain't nothing worse than a pedophile. No, actually, I fucking love retards. Funny enough. I say that with a small R, not a big R. Like fucking. Greatest fucking people on this fucking planet, man. The entire fucking autistic community.
Oh my gosh,
amazing. Ain't nobody fucking better.
And we'll go. And
well,
you know what?
Realistically, we're all the fucking smart ones.
You know what, so. Silver? We'll go to bed whenever the fuck we want. We're adults here.
Yeah, suck my dick, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Tell me what to do. I'll fucking tell you what to do. In fact, I'll find your mother and I'll fuck her and give her a child she'd be proud of. Since you clearly did that. Try me, bitch.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I mean, he would never be proud of something like that. fucking nobody and sits behind his computer jerking his dick to people like a fucking creep.
Oh my
Like,
god.
yeah, creep. Fuck out of here.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
I mean, it's facts are facts, man. Obviously, he can't handle, he has to fucking keep coming in and bothering y'all. I really don't understand the fucking obsession. I really don't. You know what I mean? Like, we're all just trying to have fun here.
And
I'm
and,
just a
and
fucking
watch
bozo.
when my Stranger Things season 5 watch party happens later this year. Oh my god, he's gonna be leaking spoilers left and right.
You said you know most of them,
Yeah,
didn't you?
leave something for.
Yeah, but I
Honestly,
Joe,
I would
I
love
don't
for
know.
them to try to interpret
It
or
doesn't.
something.
It does.
I fucking.
I don't know everything that happens throughout the season. I know a few things that happen in the finale. I don't know everything that happens throughout the season.
Yeah, Jakey Poo here really loves the Stranger Things.
I know.
Kind of strange how much she loves it.
My
See what I did there?
gosh.
Ooh, a car. I'm gonna steal
Gonna
it.
steal a car?
Are you playing GTA right now, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. In fact, I am. Gonna do donuts in this bitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect fucking donut. Yeah. So perfect even the fucking police department wants
Dang.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I went there. They sure love their
My
donuts.
gosh.
Oink fucking McOink oinks. Yeah, it was that or I took a plane, and I'm not very good at flying in this game, so. I only recently learned how to use a helicopter. Because the fucking driving mechanics in this game are ass.
I hope you're having fun over there.
Compared to Ford. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that I wrecked that car.
Dang.
I'm gonna hijack
You
this
ain't
plane.
got no circus mind big what?
He's talking about the circus comments.
What the fuck's going on? Oh, big boy wants to put his big boy pants on, huh?
Oh wow, you're gonna use his name and you're gonna use his name? Wow.
Not wise, buddy. I got friends in pretty
That's
astounding
a
places
terrible
that you don't want to
picture
get
of me.
involved.
What the fuck?
What do you live for? No reaction, Jake.
That is a terrible
I
bro,
fucking
that
died.
picture is oh my
Hey, look, Asian lady with coffee. Knocked out.
that picture of me.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I died. It was fun. Closed. Now you can't steal my car,
That
bitch.
is terrible.
You know what else is terrible?
What?
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know.
I'm just saying that picture of me terrible.
Oh yeah, the circus
Don't give
impersonator.
him any reason of any sorts to do anything.
Honestly, you know what is horrible? The fact that he thinks he can get away with it. That's the funny part behind it, Jake.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah.
Having a big fight going on.
Yep.
Yeah. Fight of his life.
Daredevil's getting ready to face off with Madame Gao.
Oh boy.
Really,
Oh.
Mickey?
Madam Gao can suck my mouse control. Lord. Yep. Glop, glop, glop. There she goes.
Oh, God.
Yep. Look at
Do you
Just imagine Goofy just whacking
you-
her in the face.
do you
Giant fucking
think John
strong.
Diggle's Green Lantern and Green Arrow and Canary's spin-off shows would have been good in the CW era, which didn't end up in Superman Lois?
To be fair, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I like that they tried to sit there and make it where it started sort of with Smallville and it ended, with another Superman.
What you want to answer that question, Joe?
But in my honest opinion, and this will never change, as good as they tried to make Superman and Lois, it realistically was another mid show.
Do you want
because
to
of fucking
answer?
writers.
Do you want to answer that question, Joe?
I'm working on it. Do you think John Diggle, Green Lantern, and Green Arrow and the Canary spinoff shows would have been good if the DCCW Arrowverse didn't end with Superman Lois? I do think they would have been good. Because I think the Arrow... I've been meaning to make a video on this, but I think the Arrowverse really fucked us out of not getting... What they did in Flash Season 7 by taking away our... No, not Flash Season 7. Flash Season 8. When they took away John Diggle being Green Lantern, that pissed me off. And even though people might not have been a fan of it, the premise on the backdoor pilot of Arrow Season 8 for Green Arrow and the Canaries, I would have watched the fuck out of Green Arrow and Canaries.
Can I say something about this, Joe?
Yeah.
As much as I love Flash Season 8, I think Flash Season 8 is one of the best seasons, the most underrated season.
I'm not complaining about the show. I'm just saying I'm
No,
pissed
I
what they
agree.
did to Diggle.
No, here's the thing, Joe. Here's the thing. Hear me out. I think Flash Season 8 is one of the best seasons, but that's probably my big problem with that season, that they wasted the whole potential of Green Lantern.
Yeah, that's what pissed me off. I didn't mind the rest of the season. That story pissed me off.
Like honestly, me and Joe were probably the only two who I could sit there and say really had hope till the end that they would sit there and stop with the bullshit they were doing. Like after I want to say season 4, me and Joe, everyone told me and Joe why don't you stop fucking watching
Joe,
it?
Yeah.
I want to ask you: does any season in the Arrowverse top Arrow Season 2 for you? Because because I know how much you love Arrow Season 2.
That's a good question.
I have my answer.
Honestly, if you were to ask me and Joe that question, I want to say Flash Season 2 also hit that marker for me.
For me,
As far as
with how good of a villain, with how good of a villain that Prometheus was in Arrow Season 5, Arrow Season 5 is close to that. But I will say there is one show that I'll say that I think one season of a show that I think that does come close to Arrow Season 2 that people might not believe. Are you ready for that?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
And that's Black Lightning Season 3. Dude, Black Lightning Season 3 was peak, bro.
I mean, I'm not denying
Bro, did you see the fight? Did you see the fight between Gravedigger and Black Lightning in that season?
Bro, don't get me started. They wasted Gravedigger, bro.
Yeah, but I mean that fight was sick, bro.
Like what?
I mean, to be fair, the Flash, the last season of the Flash was fucking ass.
The last season of Black Lightning sucked. The only good thing that would have came out of it, and this is what I said. Look, it sucks what happened to John Deagle. It sucks what happened to Green Arrow the Canaries. The biggest Arrowverse L's ever was that we were robbed of what could have been the greatest DC superhero show of all time.
Painkiller.
We did not get Painkiller, bro, and that pissed me off.
And
He carried
and we,
season 4.
and we all know how much Joe loves Arrow season 4.
Fuck off with that Arrow season
Yep.
4 shit.
Here's the thing, John. I'm glad you brought up Painkiller.
Yeah, man, he is his
Despite
favorite,
how much I
morning,
don't
night,
like
and afternoon.
Black
show.
Lightning season 4, I will say one thing. I think the one character that kind of saved it for me was Painkiller.
Well, the thing that sucks is they were building up Painkiller. My favorite season of The Flash was where Zoom and Savitar were in it.
That was
Season 2 and season 3. That's what you're saying,
season
Oliver.
3, yeah.
Yeah, season 2 and season 3, I think were probably the last really good
Here's the
fucking
thing, though, like,
seasons.
I think for me personally, if you want to know,
I'm sorry, but once they fucking changed writers, dude, they should have fucking.
here's the thing,
admitted it.
though.
And that's coming from one of the biggest fucking Flash.
Here's
fans of
my
all time.
opinion, though, on the Flash. I
Like-
think season 1, 2, 3 were pretty good. Season 4, it's not bad. It's just okay. Like season 4 is okay. I don't think it's the worst I've seen from the Flash.
And like I know you guys like get hard on fucking rock hard cocks for Superman and Lois, but like that show to me was completely fucking unnecessary. They could have easily just had those characters as crossover characters.
I mean,
Like-
Yeah,
And like, and
I
I respect
respect-
you guys' opinion on the
I
fucking
respect
show.
your-
Don't get me wrong, I respect your opinions, but to me that show was completely unfucking
we
necessary.
respect that. We
Here's the
respect
thing,
that.
what I was gonna say about the Flash is that I think season 4 was all right. I don't think it was the worst season. Like people overhate season 4. I'm gonna just say right now, people overhate season 4.
No, I'm sorry. I thought 4 was okay. Everything after that, just again like Superman and Lois, it was
Season
unnecessary. They didn't
Here's the
have
thing about
to
me.
do all
Season
of
5
that.
is
Like I heard Superman and
So-
Lois
so-
literally
so-
doesn't get good until after the second season.
So just trying to.
Like fuck that.
here's the thing. Season 5.
Fuck that. Why would
I don't
watch-
hate season 5 as much as other people. Like I don't. It's definitely not the best. Like
I fucking
it's
despise
definitely
it.
not the best. Like I don't think it's the best. Let's
Yeah,
be
I
honest.
think a elongated man should have been in Legends of Tomorrow. What they did to him was ridiculous, Brandon.
Now, I'm glad you brought that up,
What?
Brendan. Season 6. Here's the thing about season 6. I think the first half of season 6 was pretty good. I think Bloodwork was the good villain. Like I think Bloodwork was a good villain. I think the first half was pretty good. The second half, on the other hand, was so.
I still think it was fucking
But
retarded.
then this is where we get to
Let's
the
be
bad
honest with
season.
you.
Flash season 7 is arguably the worst thing I ever seen in my freaking life.
Oh, you mean the Forces storyline?
Honestly, they refuse to.
Oh, don't give me some of that, Joe.
work
The
with
Forces
the,
storyline. That was terrible, Joe. That was terrible, Joe. And the way they did Godspeed was sad, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Godspeed is also one of my favorite speedsters of all
They did
fucking
it
time.
I
So really
still
fucking
think the
struck
worst season of The
me.
Flash is still better than the worst season in the history of the Arrowverse, any show of any time. And
Okay.
that is Batwoman season 2.
Oh, don't get me started on that, bro. That was
See, I didn't even bother finishing
Well,
that.
season
show,
3 was actually
so.
good, and then they canceled it. Season 4 was Season 2 was utter garbage.
So
But
when it comes to the Arrowverse, if I don't like the first fucking 5-6 episodes,
I get
dude,
it.
I drop it.
here's the thing, though. Like,
Because realistically, after that, you're already pretty much at the halfway mark for the most part. If it hasn't improved at the halfway mark,
Season 1
why
started
bother
very promising,
continuing?
and then it got kind of weird. Season 2 was terrible. Season 3 was great.
Like,
in terms of the Flash,
I want to say I got through the first season and maybe half of season 2 of Superman and Lois. You know what I mean? To give it that cushion of like, hey, You know, the Flash season 1 was kind of because of sort of the same thing. We were introducing the characters, whatever. You know,
I never got into Naomi Underground.
But here's the thing, though, that I was gonna say.
didn't
Like, I
even
think
watch
Flash season 8. Like, I love Flash season 8 personally. It's just a lot. I love what they did with the Armageddon. Deathstorm was a good villain. I will say the final arc of season 8 was kind of weird to me. I wasn't a huge fan of the final arc of season 8.
it sucked with me because I did love season 2 so much, and I love Cobalt Blue so fucking much. That's why it pissed me off.
So let me get this straight, Joe. Nothing tops Arrow season 2.
Correct.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I love Flash season.
Yeah, I can agree with Jay on that. Like I said, I think like season 2 of the Flash comes close.
I'm sorry.
Because it does hit those
real quick.
marks.
People overhate Flash
Yeah,
season
go
8.
ahead.
People overhate Flash season 8. I'm gonna just say it, bro, because yes, it has problems, but it's not the worst thing I see. You want to talk about the worst thing I've seen?
Problems.
Freaking the Forces storyline in season 7. And I'm sorry. Red Death? Don't get me started on Red Death, bro. Freak you. And also Cobalt Blue on the Flash season 9.
They also fucked with that character, and
Cobalt Blue.
Red Death is a fucking menace to comics.
I'm sorry, but the Flash season 9 with Cobalt Blue, the Flash season 9, the final season, you got Cobalt Blue only being in one episode and a half. Great way to end your villain.
Yeah.
And the way,
And again, pissed me off. Cobalt Blue is one of my favorite fucking characters of all time. They didn't even do him accurately either.
Interesting. I love the idea of Eddie being Cobalt Blue. I think that was perfect. But I feel like you needed more.
Well, yeah, because in the comics, he is.
Oh, here we go.
Blue.
We got Arrowverse. We got Arrowverse question here. Picking up Arrowverse shows, where could the Supergirl seasons and Vixen on CWC? Oh.
Can I be honest with you real quick? I haven't seen Vixen, but can I be honest with Supergirl? I know a lot of people hate me. I don't give it.
See, I'm sure you agree, Chosen, that a lot of that was kind of unnecessary as well.
I don't listen. I think season 3. I love season 3. I think season 3 of Supergirl was perfect. But like, in terms of the other seasons, I don't care about this show, bro. I'm sorry.
So in other words, like you agree that pretty much anything after season 3 was irrelevant.
Don't get me started with the final season of Supergirl. That was terrible.
Like, honestly, if you look, they had a really good fucking track record of having 3 seasons of beautiful fucking content with certain shows.
Yeah,
and then they just fucked. it. They pulled their pants down and just raw fucked it.
Hey, yo! Joe, look at this! Wait a second, why are they mod?
They shouldn't be mod.
They're
How can you be playing with yourself?
The highlight was like blue, so it made me think for a second.
Boom.
Yeah, I would say Supergirl season 1 was mid, season 2 was mid, season 3 was good, season 4 and season 5 didn't watch it.
All right.
Vixen.
Yeah, so in other words, like I said, pretty much all of
Vixen was pretty cool because it was animated and I liked how it connected the other shows. I would say I would put Vixen higher than any of the seasons of Supergirl except for maybe season 3.
I'm joining back from my computer.
Supergirl was just too political for my taste. I just couldn't get into it.
See, honestly, I probably would have liked Superman and Lois more if it didn't fucking bore me so fucking much.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I liked the first couple episodes of season 1. And then after they started finding others with powers and whatnot, which I'm sorry, they copied the fuck out of Smallville
Yeah.
with that. It was just like you guys are kind of just rinsing and repeating content that's already happened. You know, just making
I
it
agree
new.
with you. I agree with
Nothing
you.
really there. You know,
Underground. Caitlin had
like don't get me wrong. I like that they tried to modernize those ideas and concepts.
I think the best thing Superman and Lois gave us that Smallville never gave us was I liked that we got an actual depowered Superman getting his ass whooped by Lex Luthor.
Yeah, and I heard they brought Doomsday,
And he actually looked good on like
I won't even.
yeah, they actually did that storyline justice on like Zack Snyder's universe.
That and fucking Smallville tried to do that with Sam Witwer, and I understand like at that time they didn't have the necessary funding, you know what I mean, that we have today. But like, I won't ever watch it all the way through because, like I said, the first season and a half fucking bored me half to fucking death.
That's a base take,
which for me is
unfortunate
for a DC fan.
Yeah, I like John Cryer as Lex Luthor. He wasn't as good as Michael Kublitz, but he was okay.
Yo, guys, I
honestly, in my opinion, this is my opinion put me to it. I don't think anybody has really topped. I liked him in Superman and Lois, but no one has really topped Rosenbaum's adaptation of Lex Luthor. I think he is probably the best Lex Luthor we've ever had.
I'll say something crazy about that because I've been rewatching Smallville Zarkit. I agree with that take for now, but I'm going to say something wild. Are you ready for it? I think I agree with your take for TV show wise right now, Zarkis. I think the Superman movie will change that.
Yo, Joe.
Well,
I think Nicholas Holt's gonna.
But like, in all honesty, Smallville was really just a prequel to the original Superman.
Because what we do know is that Nicholas Holt in the Superman movie, James Gunn's Superman, that his version of Lex Luthor got Rosenbaum's blessing.
Yeah, I heard that. That he really fucking like grinded.
So I feel like you're definitely gonna see. Here, let's see what he's saying.
Like, and it's sad because didn't the original Lex Luthor just recently pass away?
Yeah,
tier list.
Yeah, this is a tier list of all like the final fights in the Arrowverse crossovers that we got.
Oh, nice.
So let's see.
Yeah, did you get
what episode of Daredevil are you on? Chosen.
I haven't finished episode 9. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow when I wake up.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, let's start with the first one. I think this is when Flash first got his. I think this is one of the Arrow episodes. I remember now. But yeah, when they were fighting Captain Boomerang. Yeah, I remember now. I'm gonna put this in B.
More.
It was okay.
More.
It wasn't terrible. It was okay. Like I'll put it in B. Actually, I'm gonna put it in A. I think it was a good start. Or
it was a good crossover for the first ever crossover. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was a pretty good crossover. No, I think this is. Oh yeah, this is when freaking Vandal Savage crossover. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not a huge fan of this one. I think this one was kind of weak for me.
Yeah, that Vandal Savage stuff wasn't very good.
It was. I would say it's kind of mid-high tier.
I'll put it C.
You know what I mean? Like it wasn't total fucking garbage, but it was fucking.
They could have done better with Vandal Savage. Yeah. What they did with Vandal Savage is an absolute joke.
Yeah, like. All right, we got the Supergirl. I don't really care about this one. I'm gonna be honest. Really don't care about this one. Like, yeah, was it cool to see Flash and Supergirl? Yeah, but I don't really care about it.
I'm sorry. Supergirl should have got her cheeks clapped. Hey. Kryptonian Speed Force.
Dang.
That, and I'm sorry, this is my probably the biggest hot take of the Flash. Period. He should have ended up with what's her
Patty?
face, the blonde.
Blame
Patty.
okay.
I fucking accuracy. I fucking can't
Here's the
stand
thing.
Iris.
Here's the thing, Zarkus. Blame the freaking showrunner from the early seasons. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, no, blame the
No,
new
it's
fucking
not. It's not the
showrunners
new one,
after they
dude.
got
It's
rid
the
of
old one. He's the one that got rid of her. He's the one that got rid of her. It's her. It's the old showrunner's fault.
Like, she should have.
That's the thing. I blame the old showrunner. He's the one that fired her.
Martian Manhunter's dad was played by the original Martian Manhunter.
I also blame
That's
the
super
new
cool,
fucking
Brandon.
story writers for keeping her around at least for as an
Are you-
option.
By the way, if you guys are wondering who's the new showrunner, it's Eric Wallace. That's the new one. If you guys are wondering.
Fucking hate Eric Wallace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
fuck
you
Eric
mean
Wallace.
Alexa Wallace of
Yeah,
Daredevil
Hey.
stuff now.
Or we got the. I think this is the invasion cross. I actually like this one. I'm gonna put it in A tier. It was actually pretty good.
Invasion was good.
The invasion of the Indominators. Yeah, that one
It was
was
pretty cool. Alright, we got freaking this one. This one was terrible. The one with Supergirl and Flash singing. I'm sorry, I did not like that.
What? I thought it was all right. I wouldn't say it was ass, but it was all right.
I'll put it above the
You know what I mean?
Supergirl and Flash one.
But then again, keep in mind, I fucking hate musicals, and I somewhat enjoy
Alright, we got
it.
Crisis on Earth X. This one's going top, bro. This one was my favorite.
That's the most peakest
Oh, dude,
crossover of
100%.
all time.
Like that was. Yeah.
Easily. It was quite huge.
Elseworlds.
I'm sorry. My opinion on Elseworlds is it was good.
I'll put it
But it
B
could've
tier.
been
I think
better.
B tier is good.
The only good part of Elseworlds was
Yeah,
Oliver
that's fair.
standing up to the monitor.
Oh, that was good, actually. I actually like that scene.
Like,
Alright, we got freaking Crisis on Infinite Earths.
see, that was another one where it was really fucking good, but there's a lot too much fucked up shit, controversy wise around it. That just kind of.
I'll put it in B tier too. I think B tier for this one too, because yes, there's might be some good stuff, but at the same time, I don't like the way they defeated the anti-monitor. That was terrible. I'm sorry.
I didn't like that shit either. I thought it was fucking retarded. Trying to make the entire storyline.
That's the thing. Like, I don't like the way they did it because freaking you have these random superheroes that he could have easily taken out, and like, what the heck? Or we got Armageddon. Okay, this might be a hot take. I don't care what it says. I'm putting this in A tier, bro. This was one of my personal favorites. Like Flash fighting Despero, that was pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna like hold you wrong.
Yeah, Armageddon was good. That was a good fight. Wasn't that
Yeah,
the first fight when he had the gold boots too?
Bro, when he was fighting, no, Joe, you know that fight scene before he got the gold boots? That fight between him and Despero was freaking amazing. That's the Flash I remember, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna put it right behind Invasion. I don't think it's like better than Invasion. It's a little bit slightly lower, but yeah. Alright, we got okay, I don't care what one says, I'm putting this in S tier. We got freaking Green Arrow, Flash, Wally, and Diggle fighting Bloodwork. That was perfect.
The only good moment of season 9.
Yep, perfect. Peak. This is a good ranking. I think everything is where it's supposed to be. I don't think there's any F tiers crossover. Like, I don't think there's any F tier crossovers, in my opinion. But yeah,
Where's that background music coming from?
yeah, I just realized that. What is that? I was confused. I was like, wait, what is that noise?
Yeah, where's
Or,
that
no, it's
background?
not. Green. Okay, there we go. I'm just checking something. Okay.
Is that from Zarkis?
I can't even tell, bro. I'm just. Yo, Jake. The snake. What happened to Jake the snake? Or should I say Lucy the snake? Lucy the snake, wake up.
Zarkis muted himself, so it must have been him.
Lucy the snake.
Did he pause? Did he go to pass out? Go to sleep?
Did he go to sleep?
I'm still here.
Oh, I think he went to sleep, bro. Nothing to say, bro. What happened to you, bro?
Underground, what are you on episode 12 still, or what episode are you on, Underground?
I am just about done with season 1.
I'm at the end of episode 12, I think.
Well, I'm gonna finish season 1. I hope I finish season 1 before Born Again comes out.
Oh, I'm on episode 13.
13.
Yeah.
Do you think DC Legends Tomorrow would have gotten a good proper ending if they didn't cancel? Can I be honest with you, bro, Brandon? My real opinion on Legends Tomorrow. Listen, I think it deserves a proper ending. I can even agree with that, but at the same time, that show went downhill. That show went downhill after season 3. I'm sorry. Like the later seasons, I wasn't a big fan of.
Yeah, it dropped off pretty hard. I thought
Like, after the whole. That's the thing, Joe. Like after the whole Bebo, I think it was Bebo in season 3. We got Bebo in season 3. You got Wally West in season 3. After all that, that's when the show went downhill for me.
I'm starting episode 13 now.
Season 2 of Legend Tomorrow is still my favorite. Because you got Legions of Doom with Reverse Flash and Damien Dark.
Yeah, they never topped season 2. Season 2 was like its peakest moment.
That was probably when Legends was at its peak. And you even got Black Flash for a bit too.
Hey, what was that season of The Flash when Nora first appeared?
Season 5?
Was it season 5?
Yep, it was season 5. I remember. I'm sorry, bro. Can I be honest with you, bro? Can I be real honest? My biggest problem with season 5, and this is the huge problem with season 5 I had, I hate how they made her a main character in season 5. That did not make any sense to me.
I hated season 5 because the cicada storyline was ass.
And that too, Joe. You know what they should have done instead, Joe? And I feel like this was a big missed opportunity. I would have had it where, you know what they could have done instead of, the whole cicada thing in the second half of season 5?
Yeah.
I would still have cicada in the first half of season 5. I would keep that. But you know what I would change? Imagine there's a big twist, right? Imagine Godspeed. He comes back to the present day. Godspeed goes to present day and he kills Cicada. And he becomes the big bad in the rest of season 5. What do you think about that, Joe?
I think that would have made more sense.
Because I feel like they should have done Godspeed way earlier than season 7. Like either season 5 or another thing they could have done that was a big missed opportunity. Remember when at the end of season 3 Barry went to the Speed Force?
Yeah.
Instead of the whole Thinker storyline, you know what I would have done instead of the whole Thinker storyline? I would have Godspeed be the villain for season 4. Like it makes sense actually, not thinking about it. Yeah, then you can have Godspeed be the villain for the full season of season 4. You set him up like perfectly. Like you have him like,
It sucks what happened to those actors, Brandon.
Like you could have had it where Godspeed. You know what they could have done, John? Like they could have done the comics where or similar to the comics where we see Barry like he meets like this new guy, right, at CCPD in season 4, right? Because he comes back to out of the Speed Force. He comes back to Central City, right? You could have had where Barry meets August Hart, and they become good friends for the first half of season 4. But then August Hart finds out that Barry's the Flash, and then like something happens where that's where August becomes enemies with Barry, and he becomes Godspeed. That would have been so much better. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Missed opportunity with freaking Godspeed, bro. But what's worse than Godspeed? Like, I don't like Godspeed. I think he's the most disappointing villain. But the worst villain that they destroyed is freaking Red Death, bro. You turn her into a freaking crybaby, whiny little girl. That's not who Red Death is. Like, instead of Red Death being Batwoman, Red Death should have been Oliver Queen from Another Earth. And Joe would agree with me on this because we talked about this before.
Okay, Underground. I'm gonna finish episode 13, and then I'll probably tap out, and then we can continue tomorrow.
Yeah. Someone said, how would you rewritten White Canary's character in Legends after Sarah came back in season 3 of Arrow? It's a good question, actually. Not thinking about it. Well, I can't get over that. You know the one thing I can't get over about Arrow and that still pisses me off? The fact that they kill off Laurel in season 4.
Do you know something? Do you know something I wish they wouldn't have done? As much as I love Arrow season 2,
yeah.
Out of all the relationships in the show that actually had good relationships, they never should have broke up Sarah and Oliver.
I agree. Sarah and Oliver actually worked well as a couple to me. They were, like when I was watching the first time.
They were the best couple.
The two biggest mistake is
I was mad when they killed off Laurel.
That's the one mistake, but you know the other mistake that I'm still not forgiving the Arrowverse or the writers wrote? And this character was so freaking cool, and I thought he would be the villain. Freaking Dante, bro.
Well, I thought Dante from that episode when he fought Oliver was going to be better than Ra's al Ghul because they were fighting and it looked like they were evenly matched. And then literally they had fucking stupid Emiko kill him.
That makes no sense to me. How? So you're saying he can beat Oliver in a freaking fist fight, but he gets killed by Umiko of all people. I'm sorry. Am I missing something?
To be fair, Oliver had to rely on the rules because Oliver was working for the government, so he couldn't do any of the things that Oliver could do in previous seasons, because he wasn't able to kill.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just feel like instead of this whole Umiko storyline, this stupid, boring, trash, tiring storyline, I would have made Dante the villain.
I definitely wouldn't have had Emiko running around as Green Arrow. I would have had it be Roy.
You know that one villain we got in Superman Lois show? What's her name again? Uma. I forgot her freaking name, bro. She was in season 3.
Onomatopoeia, yeah.
I would have, cause she's an Arrow villain, right? Am I?
Yeah.
Correct?
In the comics, it's a dude, not a chick.
But here's the thing: even though that, like, instead of Damien Dark being the villain for season 4, I would have had him be the villain for season 4 of Arrow. In season 4 of Arrow, would be so much better.
He would have been a good villain for Arrow season 4, considering he's a big threat in the comics, and also
you know what they could have done too, Joe. You know what else they could have done if he was the villain? Instead of killing Laurel, he would have killed Felicity. Someone close to you.
I would have been all right with that.
If he killed Felicity, Bro, you just made season 4 so much better because I'm sorry, Felicity, I don't know how in a world. So how would you kill the Black Canary, but you can't kill Felicity? Felicity has plot armor, bro.
Season 4 ruined um ruined Felicity's character for me.
Bro, she has plot armor, bro. How could she survive everything, bro? That's my biggest problem with the show. Like, I love Arrow, but why do they keep giving her plot armor? It
The
makes
scene
no
of
sense.
her the scene of her like using the machine gun with her glasses where she felt like she was literally like losing control was dumb.
And
I'll
someone
be right
even made a
back.
video about this too.
I'll be right back.
It's honestly tiring, bro. Like, how? I'm sorry. Like, I love Prometheus. But why didn't Prometheus kill her, bro? Frick this, bro. That's the one thing that pisses me off about season 5. Like, I love season 5, but why, bro? Just why? And don't get me started with that freaking whole. Oh, let's do this, guys. Let's have the Team Arrow fight this other new members of Arrow in season 6. The whole thing in season 6, bro. I did not like that storyline. That storyline pissed me off, bro. The one character that pisses me off about that storyline is freaking Wild Dog, bro. Wild Dog, get the frick out of my face, bro. Frick you, and I hope you suffer the pain and with freaking Wild Dog, bro. I'm gonna grab Wild Dog and I'm gonna choke him out, bro. Freaking hate that character. I'm getting so mad, bro. That freaking character pisses me off, bro. That character pisses me off more than freaking Cecile does, bro. And that's saying a lot. Unpopular opinion, Brendan says, season 9, Stephen Amell could have been body of Red Death, while Roger Craig Smith would have been an epic voice of Red Death. Actually, I like that, Brendan. That would have been perfect.
I've said that before. I would have loved to see that. Chosen Wild Dog was awesome. Really, Underground?
No, he was Underground. He pissed me off in season 6 when he tried to talk trash about Oliver. That pissed me off, bro.
He deserved when Oliver kicked him into that tree during the Civil War storyline.
Thank you for saying the word, Joel. That Civil War storyline was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my freaking life. Even worse than
It was bad, but at least Oliver got revenge on Wild Dog.
You know, I'm gonna say a hot take, Joel. I'm gonna say a hot take. You might not like this. It's worse than the Forces storyline. That says a lot.
No, I don't disagree. I hated that storyline too. There's only two things the good that came from that storyline: Wild Dog getting injured, and Diggle and Oliver having that big fist fight.
Yes, because frick Wild Dog. Wild Dog can go suffer. I hope Prometheus, you should have killed this guy, bro. You should have killed this guy.
Yeah, that would have been a really cool idea, Brandon. I would have loved that for Flash season. Like, I mean, it would have been so awesome if Stephen Amell was Red Death.
Can I say something real fast?
It would have meant that Barry would have been so conflicted since he just lost Oliver.
What are you gonna say, Underground?
Yeah. The fact that Wild Dog outed Oliver, I did not agree with.
Bro, I had no sympathy for that boy. When Oliver kicked him into the tree, he got everything that was coming to him.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Can I be honest with you, bro?
Yeah, I did
Here's
not
the thing.
agree with what Wild Dog did.
And here's the thing though. Like I know a lot of people love this character. For me personally, and I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, I don't know why they gave us these characters. These characters are unnecessary, bro. I miss when the show was about Oliver, Diggle, Roy, Thea, Felicity. There you go. There's your team.
Yeah, that was a good team.
I miss when it was those times. I don't care about freaking Curtis, Wild Dog, or Dinah, or whatever the frick her name is. Even Laurel and Sarah were way better than these new characters. Pisses me off. You could have had Deathstroke be in this team instead of the freaking new characters.
Could you imagine that world? Imagine if they would have actually had a team arrow where Oliver and Slade were working together.
Yeah, you could have had it, Joe, where you have freaking Oliver, Diggle, Slade. You have Oliver, Diggle, and Slade, Roy, and Thea. There's your team right there.
You know what I don't understand? If they were going to do a spin-off show, why didn't they ever make a Deathstroke show?
That's the thing.
Yo, that would have been awesome to see.
There's so much story to tell with Manu Bennett's Slade. I don't know why they didn't make a Slade show.
You know the one thing I'm mad about, and I'm glad you brought him up, Joe. You know that fight we had in season 8, episode 7, back in the past? Why was he not in that fight?
Dude, well, because apparently they couldn't get Manu Bennett back or something, which I thought was crazy.
You know what they could have done, Joe, though? You know what they could have done, though, right? They could have brought him back. And you know what else they could have done to bring him back? Billy Wintergreen comes back, too.
Well, he was in that fight, so you could have had Oliver. You could have had Slade fight Billy Wintergreen, but this time in his Deathstroke suit.
Bro, that was a missed opportunity, bro.
I agree. Which Arrowverse actors deserve to come as Marvel heroes in the MCU aside from Martian Manhunter voice actor? Oh yeah, because he came in and played Isaiah Bradley now. That's right. Let's see. That's a good question. Arrowverse actors who deserve to come as Marvel heroes in the MCU. I think Steven could join the Arrowverse. Not the Arrowverse. I think Steven could join the MCU if he wanted. I think what's Roy Harper's actor? Colton Haynes could join it. I think David Ramsey could have joined. I think Caddy Lotz could have joined. Really, there's a lot of actors that could join the MCU.
You know, I'm glad you brought the...
Josh Segarra joined the MCU already because he played a character in She-Hulk.
Here's the thing I want to bring up to you, Joe. You know the one thing that pisses me off about The Flash? And I didn't really talk about this. I hate how they keep bringing Tom Cavanaugh back to play Reverse Flash. Why can't they just bring freaking Matt Letcher to come back in all the seasons of The Flash to play
I guess they were having problems getting him.
No, you know what the problem is? Maybe because they like freaking Tom Cavanaugh's Reverse Flash and not Matt Letcher. Kind of disrespects the whole character of Reverse Flash. Here's the fun fact is, Joe. From what I'm hearing, apparently, you remember back in season 5 where we saw Reverse Flash back in season 5? I think he was in where was he? Argus Prison in the future.
Yeah.
Apparently, Matt Letcher. I think someone said that Matt Letcher was supposed to be Reverse Flash in season 5 instead of Tom Cavanaugh.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's true, but apparently he said that he was busy. He couldn't make it. That's why. Which is interesting, actually. What pisses me off to this day is the wasted, unutilized potential of Kid Flash. I'm done. Thank you, Brandon. I think he was filming another show during that time. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. They wasted Kid Flash. They underutilized his character in the Flash. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what I wish that we could have done other than Elseworlds?
Yeah.
They shouldn't have waited so long to give us more Black Lightning and the Flash as a team up. I would have liked to see more of them working together.
You know what they could have done, Joe? Instead of bringing Pied Piper back to fight Godspeed again, to team up with Barry to fight Godspeed, you could have had Flash and Black Lightning fighting Godspeed in that episode of season 6.
That would have been cool.
Because they both have lightning, they both can take him down.
One other character I wish that they showed was was Gleek, the monkey that got out at the end of Crisis.
Rod?
No,
Oh, that monkey. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, that's a good question.
yeah,
What happened to a monkey? I just realized that. They
yeah.
didn't give us the answer to that, which is kind of weird to me.
Yeah.
You know the one character though that I'm still pretty upset about that they freaking destroyed? Zoom. They killed his aura, bro. How did you went from
I will never forgive Eric Wallace.
Like he was so good in
Eric
season
Wallace
2.
says, "Oh, I'm fans of Zoom. I love Zoom," and then he ruined it.
You ruined it though, bro. Do you not realize that? Like, bro, you know the one thing I don't get, Joe? You bring back Jay Garrick in that same episode. Why didn't you have Zoom fight Jay Garrick in that episode?
Yeah.
You could have had Jay Garrick be the one to defeat Zoom. Then I would be okay with that because it makes sense because he's a speedster too.
Jay Garrick should have came back.
Yeah, no, Jay Garrick was in that episode. He was in that episode, but he came like later in the episode, which doesn't make sense to me. You could have had him.
Would Tom Cavanagh play a great Doctor Octopus in the MCU or too similar to what's I would be down for Tom Cavanagh as Doctor Octopus. That'd be cool.
Like, bro, you had this guy. You had Jay Garrick. Because remember that scene, Joe, when Flash was fighting Cobalt Blue and Jay Garrick was there?
Yeah.
You're telling me that's when you bring him back. No. He should have been in the whole, like, when Flash and freaking Team Flash were ganging up on the speedsters. You could have Jay Garrick be in that scene. And you know another character that should have been in that scene? And Savitar could have fought this character. Kid Flash.
Well, he should have came back, yep.
Yo,
Freaking
Savitar was a freaking.
Yeah, you could have had Kid Flash fight Savitar. And you know what else they should have done? They should have done Nora and Bart. Nora and Bart should have fought Godspeed instead of Cecile. Bro, the fact that Savitar died in less than 30 seconds in the final fight kind of pissed me off, bro. You're telling me this is the God of Speed?
Yeah.
Even Godspeed survived longer than him, and that's kind of embarrassing. Honestly, you know what, Joe? You know what's crazy? And I didn't notice this. Out of all the villains, I think Godspeed had the least cringy lines in that episode.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Even Zoom had more cringy lines. I'm sorry, but that pissed me off, man. The way that they defeated Zoom, Reverse Flash, and Savitar, so embarrassing. You're telling me it took Barry the whole season to defeat these villains, but for Cecile, Allegra, it took them less than 10 seconds. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about the Flash. Freaking, it was so good in the beginning, but it went downhill. The one thing that Joe likes though in the newer season, I think, Joe, I know you still like this in the newer seasons. I know how much you love Cecile having her powers.
No. I would have found a way to remove those powers.
I don't get.
If it were artists, I like Cecile before she developed her powers.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get the whole point. You have this character be a lawyer, but then you have her be the girl with powers.
I think he would be a much better Reed Richards than Pedro Pascal, man. I would have loved Brendan Ralph as Mr. Fantastic, honestly.
Bro, I don't listen. I love Pedro. I love Pedro. Okay, he's great. He's a great actor, but that casting is one of the worst castings I've ever seen. I'm sorry. Like he doesn't even look like. God, bro. This is my problem, bro. You guys keep hiring these people that are. It's honestly insane how these people, the Marvel people can't hire good people to play characters. I mean,
They can if the right people. I think it's whoever the casting director is, because a lot of MCU castings have been spot on, but some of the other ones have been pretty misleading.
You know what? I'm gonna say something crazy. I love RDJ too. Listen, I think RDJ will play a great Doctor Doom, but I
I
just
think
feel
he's one
like
of the best Doctor Doom.
I just feel like it feels so wrong to me because this is the character I've known since freaking the first Iron Man movie, and now I'm seeing him as a villain. Like it doesn't sit right with me. I feel like they should have had a what's his name? Murphy. Murphy should have been Doom instead.
I think they're going to give a reason for why it has to be RDJ.
It just doesn't work for me. Like it just doesn't work for me. Like, I don't know.
It won't work for you when the story is understood.
Maybe I gotta see the trailer. Maybe the trailer will change my
I think
mind.
the story will explain it to you, because I have a theory that it's going to tie all the way back to Iron Man 1.
I hope so because right now I just don't see it, man.
It's the Russos, bro. You just got to trust that the Russos.
I mean, yeah, it is the Russo. Yeah, they did freaking Civil War and Infinity War.
Their track record is god tier, bro. I think they're gonna do it great.
I mean, yeah, they probably read the comics too, so they probably know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I just hope and I'm praying that these people, that the Russo bros, like, I just hope they do something well with this because they gotta remember, this is freaking RDJ we're talking about, the guy who was Iron Man from all the way back from the early days, bro.
Well, but think about it this way, Chosen, right? Iron Man sacrificed himself to save the multiverse, right?
Yeah.
To save the Marvel Universe. Well, look at this. The story starts with the hero that saved it. It ends with the villain that wants to destroy it.
I mean, yeah, that's you could say that. Actually, now you make a good point. You could say this. Now, listen, I know we don't love Cobalt Blue, but you could say the same with Cobalt Blue. Eddie started it by sacrificing himself to stop Reverse Flash. He ends it with becoming Cobalt Blue, being the villain.
And think about Tony Stark's arc in Age of Ultron. He says, "I see a suit of armor around the world." He was never able to allow that plan to happen. That's why in the marketing for Doctor Doom at San Diego Comic-Con, when RJ came on stage, he said, "New mask, same task."
That's the thing. Like, I think you know what they're gonna do. I have a feeling in my head that I have a feeling the Russo Bros are gonna make a statement to tell us to rewatch some of these old MCU movies. I have a feeling they're gonna tell us that.
I think so too. I noticed some things in Iron Man 1 on my last rewatch that were pretty interesting.
I think Iron Man 1 is one of them. And then Age of Ultron, I think we gotta rewatch Age of Ultron because there's probably something in that movie that we don't even know. Actually, there might be something because what's interesting about Age of Ultron, maybe there is something because I have a weird suspicion. That Ultron knew that Tony Stark was gonna be doomed somehow, somewhere.
I mean, if they were in each other's brain, it's possible.
I think Ultron knew something in the future that he couldn't tell Tony Stark about. He probably knew that he was gonna stop Thanos, and he snapped his finger. He probably knew about that too. Like he probably knew everything, and he probably knew that he was gonna become Doom somehow, some way in the future. I think Ultron knew, but he just couldn't tell Tony Stark because he doesn't want to ruin the future. If you know what I mean, the whole time travel. Because Ultron is smart. He knows everything.
Yeah.
And maybe even Thanos. Maybe Thanos knew that this was gonna. Maybe Thanos knew that, oh, Iron Man or Tony Stark needs to kill me and he needs to snap fingers because Doctor Doom is coming. Thanos probably knew about that too. It's all been a part of the plan, Joe. It's all been there this whole time. Maybe it's all been there, Joe. It's probably all part of Doctor Doom's plan this whole
It's
time.
possible.
If that's how they do it, bro, that would be a great twist. I'm sorry.
Well, you know what? You probably haven't heard this yet, but I have a theory. My theory is that I know people don't love retcons, but I think the MCU will make one of the greatest retcons.
I think I know what you're gonna say. I have a feeling.
I think that the Russo brothers are gonna hook. So Kevin Feige said that he inspired the Infinity Saga on a lot of older Star Wars. You know.
Yeah.
I think the MCU is gonna outdo the Empire Strikes Back "I'm Your Father" twist moment.
Ooh.
How I think they're gonna outdo it is by coming up with a crazy retcon that's gonna blow fans' minds. And I told Jake this the other day. I think that we're gonna find out that the Tony that died in Infinity War in Endgame and sacrificed himself so that Doom could come to this Earth. Because I think that our Tony, while he was the hero, Doom hates heroes. And I think Tony, you ready to know something crazy?
Yeah.
I think we're going to find out, since we know that Doom isn't from the same place that Fantastic Four is from. I think Doom has been in the MCU, in our MCU, our Earth 616, the entire time.
So he knew he's been watching this whole time. He knew.
And so what I think has happened is that I think that Tony was a variant. Our Tony was not the Tony Stark of Earth 16. He was a variant. And that the real Tony Stark has been doomed.
That's crazy. So
that what happens is, so in alternate timelines, Tony Stark was adopted by, when his family died, he was adopted by Underground's back. He was adopted by the Von Doom family, which makes him Victor Von Doom.
I have a feeling, Joe, if your theory is right, I think they're gonna reveal that nearly the end of Doomsday, somewhere nearly the end of Doomsday.
Wouldn't that be a crazy twist if they did that?
I feel like it would be a crazy twist, and he left
I'm
it
kind
in.
of down for this. I kind of think this is a necessary thing. I think it would make sense.
I mean, I love the idea because if he's been watching this whole time, he probably saw the events of everything that's happened around the MCU.
Well, Doom's that smart. He has seen all of it.
He's seen Thanos. He's seen Thanos getting defeated. He's seen Ultron get defeated. Like, he's seen everything. I think this was probably a part of Doom's plan. He wanted Thanos to get defeated. That's what he wanted, right? Because
imagine if all of this was all the other villains needed to be defeated, which is why he takes Kang off the board. And you know what's crazy? I don't know if it will be the exact same one because he snapped away. I think in Doomsday, Doom will have his own evil team, and I think on his evil team, a variant of a Thanos that defeated all the Avengers will be teaming up with Doom. And you want to know what's going to happen?
Yeah.
In the comics, Doom kills Thanos when he becomes God Emperor Doom. I think Thanos will try to take control of Doom's team, and Doom, being the baddest motherfucker around, is going to be like, nah, bro, and rips out his fucking spine like the comics and said, oh, you think that you can steal my team? If he pulls a John Walker, do you know who I am, bitch? I'm Dr. Doom. Like, I am the Lord of Conquest. There is no one more evil than I am. I'm going to rule the multiverse. You can't stop me, bro. But if you guys have seen that con panel, when Doom becomes God Emperor Doom, like when I saw those concept arts and I saw Doom sit on the throne in the white, I was like, oh shit. They're doing Secret Wars like they should be doing Secret Wars. Because my theory is that Doomsday ends with Loki's powers getting stripped away from him. So Doom will fight the Avengers, defeat them, run off to where Loki is in the God of Stories like realm, and we're gonna get this big fight because Loki is now very powerful as God of Stories.
And that's how the movie ends, with that
But
fight.
he's not Doom level powerful. And I think Doom will outsmart Loki and take his power, and Doom will take the power of the God of Stories Loki.
You know what, Joe?
What Doom wants more than anything, if you understand the character of Doctor Doom, you understand Doom is always conquesting for power. There is no better power than being a god.
If that's true, Joe, you know how the movie could end? Imagine he does take his powers, and you know how the movie's gonna end? He's gonna say something like, "Oh, now no one can stop me. I'm more powerful than before," or something like that.
I can't wait to see. I hope that they make Doom when he speaks in the mask. I hope even if he looks like, since it's RDJ being a great actor, I hope Doom's voice is different than Tony's. I hope they make him sound really different.
Oh, you know what though, Joe? If that's true, if you want him to have a different voice, I think he's gonna have a deep voice, like a deep, scary, sinister voice. Like
I think RDJ proved as an actor, the reason I think they're going to do this so brilliantly is I think Oppenheimer is a great example of why I think I heard that he has the same energy that he has. Robert Downey Jr. will bring the same acting energy that he brought to his dark character in Oppenheimer to what he'll bring to Doom. And I think that that's going to be mind-blowing.
And I think the movie Doomsday is going to end with him saying, "I am Doom. And the world is going to be in Doom."
I think he's going to say, yeah, the world is going to be in Doom, and now you will enter. Because you got to remember, after Doomsday, we're going to get Spider-Man 4 right before Secret Wars. And I think there's going to be a couple of movies that happen. They haven't announced them yet because I think it's huge spoilers. I think there's secret Marvel projects that come out before Secret Wars that aren't announced yet. Because I think Doomsday is going to introduce new secret movies. And because you know how you saw in the concept art of like Hulk, She-Hulk, and all the different people, and they look like in like medieval era in different places.
Yeah.
I think that just like in the comics, Doom will create Battle World, but we're gonna get separate, standalone stories of different parts of Battle World before Secret Wars happens.
Yes.
So I think the reason they're being so hush-hush about Spider-Man 4 and why we don't know anything about Spider-Man 4 and why none of the reports are right is because it's a secret. Because Spider-Man 4, instead of existing on New York the way that we know it to, it's going to be on Battle World. Because
I have a feeling that man, just imagine, bro, Peter Parker. Imagine his reaction to this, bro.
Oh, you think that's true as well, Underground? Yeah. So Peter Parker's reaction is going to be priceless, man. Because I do think that Doom's face will be disfigured, but I think Doom will still try to convince Peter that he's Tony.
Like maybe he's the one that convinces him to get this symbiote.
I think he'll give it to him. I think he'll try to kill him at first, and then he'll realize that he needs him. So I think they want to give Tom Holland a true dark villain arc.
I would love that actually. Not thinking about it.
I think he'll join Doom's team. I think it'll be interesting. Because one thing I really want that I didn't get to see in Spider-Man No Way Home is I want to see the other two Spider-Man fight Tom. And this is how we get to see that happen. Because one of my criticisms of No Way Home was that the moment that Andrew and Toby entered Tom's universe, he just oh yeah, you're a variant, you're a Spider-Man. If you had a random Spider-Man person come into your universe and act like they're Spider-Man but you're Spider-Man, wouldn't you question their intentions?
That's
Like,
yeah.
so I feel like you gotta have. That's why Peter gets the symbiote. Then, and we know with Toby's experience with the symbiote, he's gonna want to get that off Peter, and then Peter's not gonna.
He's gonna be the one to get him. He's probably gonna be the one to like help him because he's used to this.
But I think their fight's gonna be interesting. I think their fight's gonna go crazy.
Bro, that fight! Oh my god, bro.
Symbiote Peter's gonna be wild.
Oh, Joe, I do have to go.
No worries. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. That's true. And remember, guys. Now I know the world's gonna be doomed, but now we're going to the Secret Wars. Get it?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
And Jay, go enjoy your time with Abby Ederson. I know you're excited. Anyways, goodbye.
Are you sleeping over there yet, Jake?
Yeah.
Go ahead and get some good rest, man. I'm just finishing this episode and then I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my streams ready for today before I go to bed, though.
All right.
I want to get them scheduled so people get heads up that they're coming.
All right.
What part did you think was true I was talking about, Underground? What do you mean? What happened, Underground?
Yeah.
I'm asking because you asked me a question a few minutes ago. I couldn't hear the question. Oh, I think I was just talking about what I was talking to Chosen about. Did you hear the question when I was talking to Chosen earlier, Underground? Or did you miss it? Or you missed the question? We were talking about Doctor Doom, Underground. Oh, it's about to go down. One of my favorite parts of this finale is so good. It's all good, Underground. I'll explain it to you later. I'm at the best part of episode 13 right now. Fisk is about to get freed. And then Daredevil will face off against him.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
sounds good. See you tomorrow, bud.
Yep, see ya.
Yeah, I didn't agree with what Wildguy did to Oliver by ratting him out like that. Yeah, he deserved a beatdown for sure, Underground. Oh, it's getting real. Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Thanks, Underground. I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Let me know when you're ready for more. If you're gonna watch more stuff, or are you gonna watch on your own time tomorrow? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's time to suit up. Go. Hey Jennifer, I'm gonna end the stream soon, but I'll be back later today. Oh dang. Yeah, I have 2 more streams later today, and I might do even more. I just want to go to sleep first, take a little nap, get ready for a big day. But I'm almost done with season 1. So we'll end with episode 13 and start season 2 tomorrow. That'll be sick, Jennifer. Sweet. All right, guys. I finished season 1. I will catch you guys later today.